Yo, Captain Chill, thanks for that, man. I appreciate the alert, man. Thank you. Yo, Lenore, what's up, man? How's it going? I owe you updates. It's been a little off. It's all good. Will. Yo. How's it going, yo? Hope all is well with you. The summer is pretty hot. It is hot this summer. But I'd rather it be hot than cold, you know what I'm saying? I'd definitely rather it be hot than cold, bro. Hopefully you guys got your coffee too. Hoping you do. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a new update for Mix It Up. Oh, that's cool. Let me see here real quick. Let me turn this down some. Put you right here, my little Martian. So this is my bot. So this release was supported by the amazing community members like Lofi Tick. I don't know who Lofi Tick is. Oh, there's a Patreon for Mix It Up. Okay. Mix It Up is my bot. So Dos Bandidos is and all those other features that I have on here is from Mix It Up. It's able to smash Kick, YouTube, and the Twitch chat, and it smashes it all together. I've been using it since Mixer. It's a great one. So they added additional Valera debugged logging entry point. All right, I don't care about that. Crashing fixes from ungated webhooks. Remove gating on Twitch Modiversary event. All right. So add fourth wall integration with donation. Oh, I need to do that too. Man, there's so many things that I need to do to my channel. And it's just, I got to do it one step at a time, man. It is what it is. Freaking weird how Mix It Up operates and works. But I love it though. But how you guys doing? Besides it being hot during this during this summer, all you guys are like, it's hot, damn it. I'm like, yo, I know that. Like, of course, because of course it's hot. Why wouldn't it be hot, you know? Also, we're on the up and up on Instagram. I'm pretty proud of that. We were like no joke, we're at 2,000, and that was just, you know, I just wasn't posting. And now I'm doing pretty well on Instagram again as I'm creating new and more content. I'm pretty happy about that. And so we just got to post some more stuff on today. You know, sometimes your algorithm just needs a break. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to start uploading more on today and get everything caught up and letting the world know what we're doing, you know. Training in heat is kind of hard. What training are you doing? Are you military also? That really blows, man. And I'm sorry that that's what you're going through right now, you know, but Um, that's where all the other thoughts come in. It's like, yo, bro, you gotta find other stuff for so that you don't have to deal with all the nonsense. You know what I'm saying? The training is a mother, man. In this type of heat, nah, that's a no for me, bruh. Especially like in between the morning and so that you don't have to deal with all the in between the morning and like I'm gonna say about 2 o'clock. It's just dumb hot, you know. It's just dumb hot. You know, I'm just saying. All right, let's post this. Yo, we have 3.11 subscribe. I'm pretty proud of that too. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to be proud of today. Oh my freaking goodness. Ugh. 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 Oh man, I'm extremely happy. Extremely happy. I don't think there's a lot that I can complain about, honestly. I mean, I could, but I mean, y'all don't care about the complaints. Most of you guys aren't toxic. You know, one guy that like enjoys the misery that you're going through, and you're just like, bro, nah, man, I can't be around you. You enjoy me being miserable. How many of you guys know that one guy that's like that? You're like, bro, why do you suck so bad? You know that person, babe? You're like, I need you out of my life immediately. All right, so let's get this show on the road. Oh, I was trying to get my Mix It Up working, but let's get this show on the road. Oh wait, I can't get the show on the road without the coffee and the creamer. You gotta roll your tongue, creamer. The creamer. Yo, Button Drummer, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope all is well. A soccer game like PES or FIFA? No, I'm not really into soccer, you know? Yo, Bamboo, what's up, man? How's it going? Hope all is well. All right. Let's see here. What is the... Oh, I got one more thing to do. And then we can turn on and switch over. It's a lot. I can close out of this. All right, here you go. Alexa, turn on the lights. Hey, this beat goes hard. It goes hard in the paint, guys. I'm just letting you know. Hey, Ant House Beat has killed it with that beat right there that he has. Hey, make sure you go check that man out. Ant House Beats. Ant House. Like ant in a house. Ant House Beats. Ant House Beats. Make sure you check that man out. One of my favorite content creator when it comes to music. He does a lot of stuff for other creators with copyright-free music. For example, Button Check has been using that, using his music in the background. I'm like, yo, that's really cool, man. I'm really happy for him, man. The sun looks orange outside. Brother Soul, have you? If you can't do the same skill over and over with 90% change of success, I think the game is random. What are you talking about, Willis? That's sure what we're talking about here. Are we talking about FIFA? But again, welcome in. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves. And Waves of People in Determination. CJ's who I am. MD Soul's what I am. So you can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today we're going to be taking a walk down the trailer lane. We got 4 trailers on today that we're going to be checking out. The 4 trailers we got is Marvel Tōkon Fighting Souls official punk rock storm costume. I'm kind of down with that. And then we're going with Avatar Legends. That's getting ready to drop. The fighting game official Zaheer reveal trailer. And then we have Final Fantasy Resonance. That's going to be a really good one, I think. Who doesn't like Final Fantasy? I love Final Fantasy. And then also we have Ant Colony, a Wild Forest. I thought that was an interesting game. You know, it kind of reminds me of the Ant Sim game. Does anybody remember Sim Ant? Sim Ant, that was a really good one back in the day. That was there. So that's what we're gonna check out, and then after that, we'll check out arcade sticks of Reddit. Who doesn't like some arcade sticks on Reddit? There's a lot of really good ones there. And then finally, man, I gotta change the way my freaking arcade stick box looks because it looks like everybody else's. But you know what? At the same time, I don't care. I digress. We're gonna check out arcade sticks of Reddit. If you guys are down, I'm down. And we just keep on keeping on, guys. What else do we... Oh, finally. I mean, I had a brain fart because I was thinking. I had some drinks last night, so there might be leftover buzz from last night. But after all that, we're gonna get into Tekken. I haven't really sat down and I played Tekken with homies and friends, but I haven't really sat down and played Tekken for myself. So that's what we'll be doing there today. The Avatar Aang movie drops on the 25th too. Let's go. Oh yeah, for sure. For example, in fighting games, if you learn to do a move, you can repeat 99% of the time. Okay, so all right. So I'm trying to figure out where you're going at with this. If you can't do the same skill over and over 90% with 90% change of success, I think the game is random. So like, are you like, I'm trying to figure out what you're like. What is this in reference to? I don't know. I want to figure out what you're aiming for. Are you talking about like soccer? Are you talking about fighting games? What are we talking about here? I love Final Fantasy world building, graphics, music, symbology, but the gameplay is mid to beyond. Really? Might be a skill issue. Can anyone do it? Exactly. I'm not too sure, but it is what it is. Let's go into the trailers time now. Wait, yeah, we can go into trailers time now. I think my problem. Well, it's not even a problem. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna see if it works. All right, it does work. Before it wasn't working properly, and I was getting really, really annoyed that it wasn't working. And now it does. I'm pretty happy that it works again the way it's supposed to. It was acting really, really funny. But our first trailer right here is Marvel Tōkon Fighting Souls. If you have never heard of it, well, you're a weirdo. I'm comparing soccer and football games to fighting games. I Yes, but like I'm trying like I'm I got this Ricky Bobby thing going on because I'm like, are, like, are you just saying that or I'm not too sure. All right, so we're gonna do this first one here. I'll pull out my notes about this one. Let's see. Prairie custom. Oh, okay. So this is where we're at right now. We're talking about Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. We're talking about the Punk Rock Storm costume. Has anybody seen a Punk Rock Storm costume? It's one of the several alternate costumes connected to games pre-order. So this is one of their pre-order things. It's only a 20-second trailer. They have other announced classic costumes designs for like Iron Man and Captain America and alternate Spider-Man, but this one's really cool. It's the Mohawk. It's the Mohawk Storm. I think this is one of my favorite storms that they had released out there. I thought that's really cool. I thought this really dope. Hopefully we get a whole bunch of really cool costumes. If you go back just a little bit, we're gonna go back just a tad. And look, stop, pause, pause, YouTube. You get the 5 character costumes and lobby avatars right here. It shows it off right there. And right there we have the old school Iron Man. We have the Punk Rock Storm. We have the regular, what is it, Advanced Suit 2.0 a costume for Spider-Man. Then we have the classic Captain America and this Supreme Ruler costume for Doctor Doom. I think that's actually really dope. I think that's really cool. And then we have the animated chromatic colors to unlock. A couple other things here. I think that's really cool. And I'm looking forward to Marvel Tokon when it finally releases. I have a lot of friends that are going to be playing this game. So hopefully I get to see you guys online playing Marvel Tokon. That bored noob. Hey, welcome in. Name that I can't pronounce. I'm not saying that. Um, Please don't spam my chat. I appreciate it. Have you seen X-Men 97 season 2 at all yet? No, I have not seen it yet. Hopefully we finally get there. It's not even a time thing. I probably need to do that while washing clothes or something like that. But if you're joining us for the first time, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. And if you are in the Twitch chat calling me Unc, please go ahead and hit that follow button. Oh man, that's mad disrespectful, brother. Oh man. We use a welcome in all of you guys. Hope all is well. And then next one we got right now is the Avatar. Now I've played the Avatar game. How long is this? I played the Avatar game. It's actually pretty solid. Um, it's above and beyond solid. I would say, and I think it's been it was a fun ride. That's the best way I can say it. Um, yeah, I think I'm okay with saying that. Anybody else that's played it hasn't played it. It's not a traditional like 2D fighter. That's the best way I can say it. It doesn't have the same like links that go together back to back to back, right? You and gotta do what? I gotta believe. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It doesn't have the same back to back like combo setups. It has different bread and butter type stuff. You made sure you pre-ordered yeah, please pre-order all of it, all the stuff we were talking about. But today we're talking about Zaheer. He's coming from the Legend of Korra. Has anybody seen that? Legend of Korra. He is an airbender, but his philosophy and fighting style are dramatically different from Aang's. And to piss people off, you can say Aang, right? Let's check this out real quick, and see what Zaheer is doing. I guess the argument here is Aang generally represents avoidance and redirections, and Zaheer uses airbending aggressively, and that's kind of something that's more like a fire tribe, thing, right? The firebenders do aggressive stuff. Oh wow, look! Oh wee, look at that juggle! My goodness, I think yeah, he's gonna be a problem too. Oh, she stopped. She said, back up. Yeah, back up. Yo, he's kicking that behind, man. Oh, look at that call out. Oh, that's dope. Man, he's going coast to coast on these folks, man. I don't think was he that good in the cartoon? I don't recall him being, he was a force to reckon with, but I don't recall him being, that good, Look at that, though. Oh, look at that roll. Get out of here. He has that roll dodge thing going on. And this looks great. And I think after playing it for a while on the demo, I don't think I have a lot to complain with. The art style is unique enough, right? It still reminds me of a little bit of Flash game. You can just be mad at me on that one. But overall, I still like the art style and the direction it's going in. It's really good. It feels really good in the hands when you're playing it. It feels natural once you get the flow of the game in general, right?
Our path is a righteous one.
Yeah, there he goes. Hopefully you guys go ahead and get this game and pre-order it now. It releases in 3 days. Oh, it releases in 3 days, guys. I'm really excited about that. And also it's coming to PS5, Xbox Series X and S. It comes to Steam, and it's also coming to the Nintendo Switch. It doesn't say Nintendo Switch 2. Notice it doesn't say that. It's coming to the Nintendo Switch. That's what's up. I'm excited for those. Oops, didn't mean to push that. This game visuals rival Guilty Gear style. You think so? Is it Dingy? Is it Dingy or is it Dingai? If I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. I said someone at Byte must be an airbender because they wouldn't let the opponent breathe. Oh, that's funny. I started looking too clean. It's just like watching a cartoon. Oh, for sure. I'm thinking Azula and Zaheer look really cool. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. I want Samurai Appa. Ooh, that would be a cool one. Samurai Appa would be, yeah, that'd be really, really cool. I think I'd definitely be down with that. Before we keep on going with the next 2 trailers, let's go ahead and grab some coffee. I hope there's some coffee lovers out there. Dang, so it's dang guy like Bakai or Baki. I don't know. I'm just an American dude that just that reads things phonetically. I don't. Is Benkai an anime? I don't know. I pronounce names and words wrong all the time. Is the Bleach super? I've never I watched 1 episode of the Bleach. That's it. 1 episode of Bleach. That's it. Bleach is cool, but I never really got into that one. Archie, bring me a stir stick, please. Thank you. All right, but we got to take a quick coffee break. As a matter of speaking of coffee breaks, nope, never got into Bleach. It just didn't interest me. It's never a thing that I was fully interested in. So it's just kind of it is what it is type situation. But I'm not gonna say I dislike it because I just never watched it, honestly. Like there's just so many animes out there to watch, right? There's so many and so many good ones at that. I'm pretty sure I've seen some stuff that people haven't seen before, like FLCL. Fooly Cooly is like hands down one of my favorites. Then you got Gundam and the Samurai Champloo and stuff like that. I like those, like quirky sci-fi, type things I'm into. And if I'm watching something that's similar to Bleach or something like that, it has to be like on the deep end, right? So like Soul Eater is like on the deep end, right? Combo Enthusiast, what's up? Soul Eater is freaking great. I really enjoy that one. Yo, Midigo, what's up, man? How's it going? Combo Enthusiast and Midigo are here in the same place because you guys know what's up. Because we're eventually going to get to all these arcade sticks, and I know you guys love arcade sticks and stuff like that. But speaking of arcade sticks, Urban Grounds. This is my sponsor right here. Let's shop around, let's shop around real quick, like. And as you see, Team Capri, that's my gaming team that I own. If you want to know more about it, you can join us in the Discord. But ultimately, we are arcade stick manufacturer, DIY style. And we have a team, and we all get together, play Tekken, Street Fighter, and games like that. And we're right here at the top. Team Capri, a rising force in the fighting game community, is prepared for two of the most important tournaments of competitive gaming world, Evo and Combo Breaker. These events are not only arenas where the world's best players come together, but they also serve as a platform to represent our dedication, skill, and passion for fighting games. We have been working hard to hone in our craft, and now we need your support to take the next steps. So it's a sponsor / fundraiser. We calls it a fundraiser. I'm just gonna do the Ricky Bobby. Either way, if you're into coffee and you like things like that, coffee stuff, this is a place that I strongly recommend coming over and check this out right here. The coffee that I like the most right now is called Creme de la Creme. Creme de la Creme. It's freaking delicious. Creme. You got a creme de la creme, right? Hands down, my favorite one that they have. And all you have to do is choose the option. I like the whole pound. I don't do half pound because I get a lot of it. It's $21.99, or for the half pound, it's $11.59. Then you go to this part right here where it says fundraiser, and you hit on Team Capri FGC, and then guess what else you can do? Guess what else you can add this to your cart, right? Boom. You can add this to your cart. And then if I'm not mistaken, you can make this a subscription. There it is. 7% off when you make this a subscription. So I'm going to click this part right here, right? This part right here with the fundraiser. This part really helps me, right? Boom. Hit that part right there, and your monthly subscription for this will start activating, right? And then you go check out right here. I'm not going to let you see my stuff. You guys were like, how I'm going to see your credit card information. No. And then also, you can also enter additional, turn your coffee into community support. You can also put additional funds in there. If you're like, hey, I really like you guys, I want to give you $1 million. You can also put the $1 million right there. All right, cool. That's what's up. So now we're going to hit checkout. I'm going to check out. And I'm going to put this link in there so that you guys can check it out too. Because I want you guys to, do this with me. I would love for you guys to drink the same coffee that I've been drinking for the last, I'm going to say, year at this point. We've been drinking coffee with them for a year now. And again, like I said, their coffee is just really, really good.
Pop, pop.
Popsicle. Popsicle, what's up, brother? How's it going? You paid for your order. That's what it says. Help make a difference. Please select a charity to donate your amount. Oh, you can do additional things, right? You can do all sorts of different things. So boom, there we have it. The it's going to be sent to me and shipped to me every month, probably around the 20th or I probably should get it within the next 3 or 4 days. So yeah, there you go. There you have it. Make sure you check that out. I'm going to put the link. I'm going to put the link in the chat here, and hopefully you guys will go off and get some coffee from your favorite gaming team. Put this in right here. Very nice. How much is this hammer? I want to drink Kool-Aid. What? I don't drink Kool-Aid. I haven't drank Kool-Aid in a while. Yo, good morning to you, sir. I have now picked up gin and am trying this new coffee with small taste of fruit. Pretty nice. Planning on getting 100% Colombian coffee soon too. That sounds delicious. You think the art style is mid? Everything's mid to you. Also, would you know why one of my fight stick buttons are now kind of squeaking when I click it? Not every time. Just started last night. I'm not too sure. It's probably been rubbed wrong for a long time, and since then, it has, started making noises because it's been rubbed wrong. Enjoying the little things of life. Sticks, football, world champions, and the Avengers. Oh, yes, that's right. Speaking of football, didn't Spain beat Argentina? They sell in UK. I'm not back in the States just yet. Currently in Britain. They might. I'm not too sure. He hasn't. The guy, his name is Sam. He's the owner of that. He hasn't said no to anything that's being sold overseas. So what's the worst that can happen? You go ahead and click the link and see if it will ship over there. See what happens. So, but ultimately, I'm not sure if he does or doesn't at this moment. I can break down 4 easy payments. I drink a lot of coffee. Please break it down in as many payments as you want to. Games on CJ? Yes. Jay wants to drink Berrytown. I thought he was going to give us his card info. No, we're not. Drinking about 40 ounces of coffee a day. 40 ounces of freedom. No, big facts. Yo, Justin, what's up, man? How you doing? 40 minutes of bathroom break. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's more so the 40 minutes of the bathroom break more than anything else. Yes, more bathroom break. It does. It keeps me regular too. Like I've been like pooping like 3 and 4 times a day, man. It's like, yo, you're supposed to clean your colon regularly. Some people don't do that. I think that's one that leads to colon cancer or something like that. I don't know. I'm just guessing. That's part of it. Not pooping enough. Armenian coffee is where it's at. No. Urban Grounds is where it's at. Do they pay you? They don't. Thank you very much. And you actually have to lube the switch inside. The spring inside makes noise. That sounds mad sexual. I mean, I guess you could do that too. But I've seen some other ones when it starts squeaking, it's just because it's just been rubbed wrong. Man, I'm sounding sexual too. I'm making noise because it was rubbed wrong. That's what she said. I just bought that fight stick like 6 months ago. It happens. Yeah, Spain 1-0, 120-minute game. That's crazy. Hey, Mr. Rager, what's up, man? Godzilla God King, what's good, man? Are you done? Are you done with school yet? I know you've been studying like a madman out there. Just study. Look at me. I'm Godzilla God King. I study. All right. What's next here that we got? Oh, we got to keep on going with the trailers, guys. And this is Godzilla God King's favorite song. I get money, a money is got. I get money, a money is got. All right, let's see what this next one is. What we find? Oh, Final Fantasy Resonance. Let's see what this is about. Let's talk about it. I got my notes here that talks about it here. All right, let's see. The following rain. All right, here we go. Final Fantasy Resonance is an HD 2D turn-based RPG based primarily on the first story arc. Oh, this is going to be great. All right, Final Fantasy Resonance is HD 2D turn-based RPG based primarily on the first story. That's actually really cool. And don't tell my wife I'm gonna get this. I'm trying to collect all the Final Fantasy games that are out there, but I don't think I have the funds to do that right now. And then making my backlog that much bigger, right? My wife's gonna be very, very upset with me building a backlog that large, right? This follows Rain and his companions while incorporating familiar Final Fantasy elements such as crystals, airships, models. I don't think they have chocobos in this one though. I'm really excited to get on board with this.
And his party of unforgettable allies.
Now let's march under the flag of the Wild Rose.
Oh man, I love this. I see that whole style that's like Octa Traveler, where it's like 3D and 2D at the same time. I really like that style. I don't know what it is about the blending of those two art styles, but I definitely think it's really cool. So ultimately, this is what if Final Fantasy looked like this and had continued the pixel artwork instead of abandoning it to go into 3D graphics. I think they're doing a really, really good job of that. Imagine playing the game like this on the PS2 or a PS3, and you're playing like Final Fantasy X or a Lightning's Return, right? I think that would have been cool to play in that way, you know?
Give me your all.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look how many people you can have on your team too. Wow. How many people are on the floor? It looks like there's a total of 8. Oh, and you're grabbing Final Fantasy characters from 7, 8. It looks like you're grabbing a lot of them from all over the place here. Oh, that was a chocobo. I just saw him jump on the screen. So you're pulling from all over the place here. And again, I think this is one of those things where I'm gonna get it and I'm secretly gonna put it in my pocket so my wife doesn't know. And here goes one of those big old summons. Oh, this looks amazing. Was that the Odin summon? I think it might be. Yeah, don't argue with me. We're gonna get this together. We're gonna play this game all the way through.
Heroes resonate across worlds.
Yeah. Oh, so it's coming out on the Switch too, Nintendo Switch, PS5, Xbox Series X, and Steam. It's coming off on all platforms. That's what's up. I'm excited for that. Very excited. Yeah, can you start getting the coffee when I say, hey, come get coffee? No, I'm tracking, but I said it before you were in the meeting. I did. I know you could have grabbed the coffee, baby. Is it Odin? Can I send you a rank clip? I'm not looking at those right now, combo enthusiasts. I mean, you send it if you want to. Why don't you join the Discord, man? You put in the FGC clip section. Gaki, what's up, man? How's it going? Is this a Game Boy Final Fantasy remake? No, I don't think that's the Final Fantasy Legends. I have that, and actually, that's really fun. That's really good. I need the game like this. That's multiplayer. That would be kind of cool. Does RPGs work multiplayer though, right? Do they work that way? I mean, you got Pokemon, but like didn't it end up being like Dungeons and Dragons? It'd be like Baldur's Gate at that point. Wish listed. Yeah, that's definitely on my. Matter of fact, let me make sure it's on my wish list, because if it goes on sale, and it goes on sale quickly. Wait, hold on. Let me go ahead and put this on here. Final Fantasy. See, I have all the other Final Fantasies on my wish list, right? Final Fantasy. There it is. So this is, yeah, it's definitely already on my wish list. So this comes out in October on top of that. So yeah, this all sorts of different great stuff that's going on, you know. I'm so with that. You can put it on the pot, because I don't, and my point was I don't want it there necessarily. So I do have it wish listed. By Odin's Fate, I must get this game. Yes, we are going to get this game. Someone is in my house. I got multiple people in my house. Yes. Godzilla God King, you're next. Nintendo, what's up, man? I combo enthusiast. I don't know what to say, man. Like, I don't necessarily check all those things regularly, and like, so I don't want to be offensive in that way either, right? I don't get on there like that and just sit there and like check out the combos and stuff like that regularly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you join the server, it'll be in the FGC clips section, and you know, we can all check it out. I don't know what your experience was with Roman Jelly. I know that I don't know him personally, seen the guy, but you know, I don't know. I'm not him though. Oh God, Final Fantasy 15, red flag. Final Fantasy 15 wasn't that bad. Was it multiplayer? Red flag? I had to fight Noctis yesterday. I saw the aura and emo. Yes, that's funny. All right, let's go on to our next one. We're going to go to this Ant Sim game. If anybody's into like Sim Ant and all that good stuff, that's pretty much what this is. It seems like I'm gonna make sure I'm not lying to you guys by giving you some of the description here. But does 2D feel? I'm trying to find my notes on this. Oh, there it is. Colony. I thought you were going to get Final Fantasy 15. I'm like, no, man. No, I'm not getting Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 is dope in a vibrant game. It's decent. I think it's pretty solid overall. I was playing it for a second, and it was overall enjoyable, but I put it down because I just got tired of the Noctis kind of whining and stuff, you know. Music is top tier as always. Square does a really, really good job with their, man, that sounded weird. I had the weird little thing in my throat. You know, I lost my train of thought because I kind of did this weird snort. I was like, I like the Royal Edition. I know. I think overall I enjoyed Final Fantasy 15. I got tired of the whining from the main character there, and I put it down after that. So I think that, yeah, I think that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did, and I enjoyed putting it down. All right, All right, so we have Ant Colony Wild Forest. It's an ant colony simulation and strategy game developed by Pixel Cells. It originally existed as a mobile project. That's really cool. Okay, but a PC version and and a playable Steam demo have since been created. So I'm definitely down with that. So it looks like to me, as anybody that's been out there that's older than 30, you probably played Sim Ant at one point in your life. And that's exactly what it looks like to me. It looks just like Sim Ant with a little bit better graphics and other things you can interact with outside of being a nuisance to a person's backyard. It seems like it's going to be pretty cool. I think I'm down with it. So you're gathering food resources, digging and expanding underground, growing an ant population, assigning workers to different jobs. You're defending the nest, fighting hostile insects, upgrading ants and selecting perks, and managing threats above and below ground. So this sounds like a really, really great game to get into. I don't think I would mind picking this up. Would you guys get this game? I don't know. I think this would be a great game to play. There we go, and there we have it. That's our trailers for today. Got 4, and we'll do another 4 on tomorrow. I was gonna do the one for what's his face, but we did it already last week. What's the guy's name? Dang, what is his name? What's the guy's name on Eric? There we go. You wish listed too? Knocked this stage OST and Tekken is epic. You like that one? CJ had that nerd snort. It was all that Baldur's Gate y'all playing. Yes. Coming from the guy that plays Passive Exile on the hardest difficulty. We need more Old Man Noctis. No. Almost put down Final Fantasy VII Remake because Cloud was annoying. Cloud is just as annoying as Noctis. I don't know what it is about the main characters in Final Fantasy and why they always make them all emo. You know, so you got Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. I'm not so much in X. 7 and 8 very emo. What is up with that? Does anybody have answers on why Final Fantasy characters are so emo and whiny? Edgy boy. Why I say boy? Edgy, stoic, edgy voice. Yeah. Elden Ring ruined gaming for me at least for the past 4 years. Really? Why did Elden Ring ruin that for you? Because I'm getting ready to get into Elden Ring again. The first go around, I didn't really understand what I was doing. And then I started talking to people and watching a couple videos, and they're like, okay, the point of the game is to grind it out on every single thing and taking your time. And I didn't realize that. Noctis grows, he becomes the king in the end. A whiny bitch king. But Final Fantasy VII Remake was a great game despite of that. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't necessarily disagree with you on that. That was a solid one. Then they took Clive and they turned that dial to over 9,000. What? You gotta be kidding me. Do I have that sound effect here? I think I do. Where's that sound effect at?
Vegeta, what's wrong with you? Tell me what his power level is. It's over 9,000! 9,000? You gotta be kidding me!
You gotta be kidding me! Oh man, that's freaking hilarious. I joined Discord and did the roles plus the ticket, but still can't see the rest of the server. See if you can see the server now. Yeah, Clive is kind of boring too, but he somehow don't annoy me as much. Final Fantasy 15, I like that it's road trip and boys. Okay. It is very road trippy. It's almost like Zoolander. Has anybody that one part of Zoolander when they have the freaking gasoline and they're spraying on each other? My hardest run was killing the main boss in base game in DLC without leveling up was a nightmare. I'm sure it was. Yo, Ollie, what's up, man? How's it going? Yo, DG, what's up, man? All is well. All is well. Welcome in. Baldur's Gate 3 is on par with Elden Ring. Oh, really? You think so? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I don't know if I can. Well, all right. So I guess the question is, in what way are you comparing that to? You know, are you saying that it's like on the same wavelength as? Quality of experience. Okay. Oh man, I appreciate that. I appreciate these games. Baldur's Gate is good, but it's not a complete package. Oh, why don't you think it's a complete package, man? I don't like. I like Elden Ring, not Elden Ring. Baldur's Gate 2, those versions of it, that was really fun. But this version of it, it's just a lot to absorb all at once, especially when other guys that have already beaten it or played those styles of games regularly are doing it, and they're doing it really fast. And it's like, yo, I feel like I can't catch up all the time, right? So you just kind of take your time. I made a couple mistakes. Like, I killed my own teammate one time. I was like, my bad. There's just a lot going on. They said it was supposed to go on for like 2 minutes. Really? Elden Ring is trash? Wow. It's good, but it's not complete package. I don't like Souls games, so I'm not a good judge. Yeah. Oh, interesting. You guys are really pushing it today. So let's start with this one for Arcade Sticks of Reddit. This is very similar to one of the builds that I have. I hope they have great success with their builds here. That's very nice. I think there's only but so many ways to make an arcade stick, and just ultimately figuring out how to build an arcade stick is one of those things that I think is really interesting. Oh yeah, forgot. I have to do the thing for DGK. That's my fault, guys. It helps to split up the segments. Helps to split up the segments here. All right. The scene in Zoolander is freaking hilarious. I'll throw my... Man, the chat's moving faster there. All right. You already bought it for me. Complete package of games. These good sound design and epic music, a deep lore, and some conspiracy theories backed into the lore. Well, that means the game is polished at that point, right? So games don't get lore or anything like that until it's established, right? So like you got to wait for a game. You got to wait for a game to like have its initial run and people beat it a couple times, and then you go back to it, right? Like, to me, some of the best complete games that are out there are games like Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a very fun game. Disgaea, it's another tactics style game, and they're very polished and flushed out, right? But those games already have been beaten, so in beaten to death, so it already has lore and is very polished. Chrono Trigger is another one like that, you know? There's tons of games like that. Metroid is a complete game like that. But I don't see too many games that are like what you're describing, like right off the bat. You know, even what is that? The 33? It's not Excalibur 33. It's Expedition 33, right? That game's not allowed to have lore yet, or conspiracy theories until a little bit later once people take a deeper dig at those games. So it kind of is what it is. All right. And guys, I appreciate you guys engaging in discussion. Clear Obscure. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I appreciate the dialogue in the chat because that's what we're about here. These little morning shows and stuff, we want to interact with each other and hang out and kick it like karate and stuff like that. Oh, here goes one. I saw this yesterday. Let's take a look at this. I saw this one yesterday, and it says, should I buy it? I found this Hori PS2 Tekken 4 arcade stick for sale at a local market around $70. I'm planning to use it locally on the PS2. Also, already have a custom-made stick that I use for a non-casual playing session. So this one is more for fun and retro controller. I was wondering if the price is worth it and if the stick plays any good. Not sure about these old Hori sticks, never used one. And here's the answer: buy it. But I would try to talk them down to at least $40 to $50. I think 70 is too much for something that's this old, that's not going to be used on a regular basis, but it goes great for your collection. I think right now with arcade sticks, they're not in a space where we are adding value as it gets older because you're looking at it. And the ones that are like that, they're on a different level, and there's a reason why they're on a different level. But not all arcade sticks are created equal yet, right? I think eventually one day arcade sticks are going to be, same thing with leverless controllers, they're going to be like sneakers and you can resell them. But the problem that people are going to have is we're going to get into this little frenzy where people are reselling arcade sticks and stuff like that, and it's going to get saturated, and it's going to be ingenuine and blah, 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 so on and so forth. But again, my argument here is go ahead and get this. Try to get it for $50 or less, and I think you got a good deal there. I think $70 is like way too much for this one. Does it say MDS on the back of the last one? Does it? Wait, hold on. Let's see. I don't think that says MDS. I think that's M5. I think that says M5 on that one. Let's see. Good morning, friends. I wanted to show you this new design we were asked to create, something simple, but I really liked it. It featured custom layout made entirely acrylic. And remember, if you like something like this or interested in any other models, just send me a DM and I'll be happy to help. But yeah. It says Blaster, but yeah, I think that says M5. I don't think that's a D or anything like that. No, I don't think so. Let's keep on going. $70 for a PS2. Yeah, it's quite a bit. It says MDS if you wanted to say MDS, right? What's missing from Baldur's Gate is the cinematic camera direction, the epic boss fights, themes, and Middle-earth lore. It does have cinematic camera. It does have all that. What version of, I'm going to call you D4 because I can't pronounce your name the right way, but D4, what version of Baldur's Gate 3 have you played? Baldur's Gate is D&D, not, yeah. He said they canceled. That's funny. Did they cancel it already? I think the PlayStation. So first off, I got my hands on the PlayStation controller, the arcade stick that was there. It's overall not a bad arcade stick, but between me and you, the buttons were sticky. Like you would hit a button and it would, like, the little piece of the button would clip and get stuck under the thing. But the lever felt great. I don't necessarily agree with how they released it. They probably should have done it a little bit better or different. In my opinion, they should have had an official PlayStation arcade stick. Let's rewind. Let's talk about Sony for a second. let's talk about Sony for a second. And this is all my opinion, and opinions are like buttholes. Everybody has one, right? All right, this is just straight up. So yeah, they made an official announcement last week announcing that the PlayStation arcade stick is being canceled. You feel bad for Markman? Yeah, they set up Markman pretty. They set up Markman pretty good. But so here's my 2 cents. PlayStation is a little bit too far behind to jump into the arcade stick game. Let me explain, right? PlayStation had several opportunities to jump into the arcade stick game before there were so many other companies that just do arcade sticks better. The PlayStation arcade stick, you're not able to do any customization. It's just it. It's just all you get, right? If they release this back with the PS3 and then also having custom styles and designs to go along with it and allow that arcade stick to evolve over time, I think that would have been a great arcade stick now, right? But they didn't do that. So now you have companies like Hori, you have companies like Kwamba, you have all these DIY companies out there that are doing a really, really good job. You have leverless controllers. You have so many different options right now that honestly might just be better than that PlayStation arcade stick and controller, right? But with that being said, when I saw it at Evo, I saw it 2 years in a row. They had it out. The first year, it was supposed to drop. I was like, yo, where is it at? I would love to get in and then review it. And it never dropped, you know? Then this year, I was playing with it a little bit, and the buttons were just a little bit too sticky, more than I wanted it to be, right? But the catch is that shouldn't matter, right? Because you should be able to customize your arcade stick. And guess what you can't do with that arcade stick? You cannot customize it, so that's just a big problem. And they would have learned that down the road, right? If they did this that much sooner, back with the PS3, I'm not going to say the PS2 or the PS1 because they did have some sort of arcade stick, but they were like more novelty than anything else, right? You guys remember those ones? But yeah, so I don't think the idea in general was a bad idea, but overall, I'm kind of not mad that they canceled their arcade stick. I wouldn't mind having that part of my collection, something cool part of my collection, and maybe that might be a collector's item, and it's going to go through the roof if anybody has any of the prototypes, right? But I would have got one, but I wouldn't have used it, and I wouldn't probably recommend it for anybody. Because like I said, there's so many other great options, and then being an arcade stick maker myself, I'm like, no, buy my product. Buy mine instead. You see mine in the background there. But buy my product instead. And that's kind of my hot take on that particular, arcade stick. Hopefully Sony will eventually come back around and produce something, better late than never. But yeah, I really think they should have done that a while ago. All I heard was, don't buy this bad quality stick. Do you really want boring ass arcade stick that someone somehow breaks in a year? Yeah, and I think that's my point. You're like, you can't, it's not going to allow you to, fix it immediately. They thought they were going to be able to, screw the customer over. It's like, don't screw us over. I think you're a fantastic bro. You can't see reality as it is. You see it as you are. Middle Earth is the reality of the old world, but forgotten real is a fantasy. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what I missed, but I missed something, and I'm just gonna let that. I'm gonna let that ride. Because I don't know what just happened there. I do not know what happened there. Interesting. Oh, that was in response to me saying Forgotten Realms, lore, reveal, Middle Earth, and scope. Oh, oh, you guys are off topic. Yeah, asked the question, and then we got off topic. Okay. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's get back to arcade sticks. Oh gosh, what is life? That sounds sexual. I wouldn't say it's full on shit per se, but because it's canceled. Well, let's double check. Sony's first official arcade stick, Flex Strike wireless fight stick, has not been canceled, but been indefinitely postponed due to unexpected production issues. Originally priced at $199.99, it's set to release August 6, 2026, alongside Marvel Tōkon Fighting Souls. Current status postponed without new release date, so the company can put finishing touches on the product for the best possible experience. Pre-orders, if you previously pre-ordered the fight stick through PlayStation Direct, your order has been automatically canceled, and you should receive shipping updates directly to your portal. If you placed a pre-order within the third-party distributed PlayStation blog, advise reaching out directly to that specific store for order management. Would you like to explore third-party? No, I don't want to do that. So they postponed the release. I forgot Realms has some directly rich lore to it for sure, but again, the game is made as a D&D game. So it's like complaining that the Starship Enterprise isn't Harry Potter. They're just completely different things. Baldur's Gate 3 is just D&D game flat out. Well, that's kind of my point there, D4. Let's take a look at this real quick, like. God damn it. Here's my arcade stick that I built, right? I build arcade sticks. And the ability to remove your lever has been there for a long time. It's not a, you know, you can do this with any arcade stick. So that's not even a great feature, honestly. It's just not a great feature. I would like for it to be a great, but you can literally do that to for any and everything these days. Even with my other stuff, I can do that. I almost every single arcade stick or arcade cabinet that I have has a detachable thing. So it's like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Harry Potter would be improved by quantum torpedoes in phases. I watch it. That's funny. Ed Greenwood isn't J.R. Tolkien. I will agree on that, but I love them. I love them equally. You guys are on one. A leverless is pretty boring to look at. You think so? Does it exist? Is that how you say your name? Welcome in. I think generally leverless, I don't like leverless because I don't want to relearn a new way to play a game. But they're not always boring. I wouldn't say all that now. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Like, yeah, of course, if you get it straight out the box and it looks like this, yeah, of course that's not fun to look at. But I think there's a lot of other ones out there. Why is it? Let's go take a look at this. This is a leverless. I don't mind looking at this one. See? This one looks pretty good. This one looks real good. Let's check this one out. And here we have it. Which custom fight box of the week is your favorite? This is from Worldly Afternoon. We've seen them before. Always ask these questions, and let's see which fight sticks are the ones that we would want. I kind of like this one. It's Tifa. It looks really nice. So there's A. Oh, this is a nice one. This, it's not full on cross up. They added little things here and there on that one. That's really cool. So you have a Street Fighter cross up style. And then we have a jury. That's nice. I think I want the buttons to be a different color, but it's still nice. And then we have this futuristic thing in the back here. Okay, so let me see. Let's which order. I think D is gonna be last for me. But I think I like this one first. Then we gotta go Tifa second. So B, A, then C, and then D. That's the order that I'm going in. Let me know which order that you guys are choosing in the comments below. Oh wait, hold on. Do we get to pick the options right here? Oh, and it takes you straight to their website. Shameless. That was shameless, man. They tricked me. They're like, hey, you're gonna get to my website regardless. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna upvote it anyway. But yeah, that's good look, man. Worldly Afternoon, thank you for that. I'm gonna go with the regular Street Fighter one, and then the Tifa one going second. I'm not about keyboard style caps. I feel you on that. The Wast fight stick, I don't think I've seen one of those before. Though I'm also not in the spaces. Yo, they got those all over the place. Another levelist. This one again, I agree. This one looks a little boring, but not all of them are boring. You agree with the? Thank you. You agree with that order. Stick shelf. What do we got here? I can't tell what he has on his shelf. It looks like a Kwamba. All right. So homie has a stick shelf. Let's jump into is it Koromo Kami? Bought a shelf from Harbor Freight and put my sticks and other random-ish on it. Let's see what you have here, if we can tell. So that looks like a drone, Kwamba drone. What's down here? That's a Hori wrap. What is this over here? Does anybody know what that? I think that's a Hori also. That's a Vitrix right there. I don't know. That's a clear box though. That's a Kwamba. That's a Kwamba Obsidian 2. That's a Hori Alpha. And then what's at the bottom here? I can't tell what's... No, oh, those are just boxes for stuff and keyboards. Okay. Hey, good job. Oh, wait, hold on. Shameless plug for his anime stuff. He has Demon Slayer. And also, he has Yu Yu Hakusho. Hey, he's a man of great taste, man. A man of culture. Full Metal Alchemist? My goodness. I think in syrup and pancake. Why do you have syrup and pancakes on your bookshelf, man? But yeah, he's a man of culture. Look at all this cool stuff he has. He's a man of culture. We got to respect the man of culture. I don't know what's up with the syrup and the empty Coke bottle. I don't know. You know, if you're a single man, I mean, you can tell he's a single man. There goes his bed right there. No wife would allow their husband to sleep like this and have a room like this, right? He's a man of culture. Do not judge my friend here. He's a man of culture. Hey, there goes some Mitoko. There we go. Here goes an arcade stick from the homie Mitoko. I'm probably saying this name horribly wrong. I'm trying to say it like in the language. So Mitoko FGC makes a lot of arcade sticks. He goes by El Gato Rosso on Reddit, and we have the Battle Monkey Dragon Ball Brook 5W stick. And I think this looks wonderful. You got Goku when he's a kid, Goku from Dragon Ball Z when it first started, and then it just keeps on going all the way up to Super right there. I'm definitely down with that. This looks amazing. This looks great. I like that he's made this to where this is themed off of Goku's outfit. So I don't think I'm upset that the buttons aren't Dragon Ball balls right there. I think it's interesting that it's Dragon Balls. Like, nobody bats an eye when someone's like, Dragon Balls? They're like, yo, we're talking about the balls of a dragon. Anyways, I digress. Look at this wire work under here. That looks great. I love the way he put this together. And then you have you got Kami's house over there in the background. I'm definitely down with this build. It looks really good. It looked great. Hopefully you guys think the same thing. Big shout out to the homie, man. Me and him are becoming quick friends and sharing arcade stick stuff and ideas. Good job. I already gave that an upvote. They don't like your AI logo? Man, fuck them. Sorry, I don't normally talk like that, but fuck them, man. Like, my personal opinion about AI, like, if you do it responsibly and healthily, I see no problem with that. But to be upset, like, hey, you use your logo. I might shoot my emotes on freaking Twitch or freaking AI. It's freaking stupid, man. That's so freaking annoying, man. I'm just kind of tired of all that. So, all right, real fast. Hot take. There's nothing wrong with AI in general. It's when it's being misused in the wrong way. I think that it should be licensed to people, no different than a barber has to have a barbering license. I do think that. I think the same way about Photoshop and making video. And I'm only saying that because, hey, I have a degree in daggone graphic design and stuff in that realm. And I really do think that you should be licensed in that way. But to be upset that someone's made a logo with AI, so what? So what? I like if I'm able to take a shortcut with AI so that I don't have to worry about it, and I'm just really good at being descriptive. Ugh. Ugh. But that's just me. I don't think there's anything wrong. My point is, I'm a regular person enjoying my hobby. I want me distressed as a... you just want to be dressed as Kuma. Yes. For Roshi's House arcade stick. That's fair. Not selling anything. Not trying to sell anything. Yeah, I feel you on that, man. We're on the same page. AI agents are what people need to focus on. Generative AI is not needed long term. No, facts. Him downstairs. What's up, brother? How's it going? Completely. See, is where the problem comes from. Yes. So, like, President Trump, nobody batted an eye at that. You know, he made a couple of AI pictures. I was like, that's in poor taste. That's in very poor taste. But nobody got upset with him about that. I mean, people did, but it wasn't as much outrage as somebody going, hey, I just made a AI script or an AI logo, right? I think AI is a great way to prototype, no issue with that. But yeah, for a product, I think people should seek out other people instead. A streamer that's not fully funding their life with their stream has that prototyping, a leeway, in that their stream is effectively a hobby until it pays the bills, and then it should pay those such bills. Yes, but like, if you use AI as a tool, it's not going to matter regardless, right? Because the thought is mine. So like, for example, if I script out and I write out my script and my talking points and what I want to talk about, and I say, hey, AI, flush this out. I don't have a team of people to come in and go, hey, CJ, did you think about this? Did you talk about this? Because most people want to get paid, right? So I don't have the budget to pay someone, but what do I have the budget for? I have the budget for AI and say, hey, poke holes in my theory or poke holes in my discussion, and then let's talk about this particular thing that we're talking about right here. And it's going to go, okay, cool. And then you go, all right, nice. Now polish this in a way that makes sense. And then, but then people like, because the way AI works, it does certain phrasing and certain ways of like delivering scripts. So people are like, oh, you used AI. Well, yes. But it was, I didn't just straight out say, hey, here, just give me the answer. 9 times out of 10. It's so freaking silly. And then on top of that, on top of all that, we've been using AI for years. For years. What do you think an algorithm is? Bifu, what's up, man? The script is yours, but AI helped to arrange said script. Yes. That's using it as a tool. Def no problems with that either. I'm mostly referring to artwork, like when a person streams or YouTube content can pay the bills, they should replace AI with people for those assets. That's tough. That's really tough for me to to like fully agree with, right? Because then you still have to pay someone to do that, and they're not able to produce as quickly as what you could do with your AI, right? The part that I do agree with is like artwork. Like if you shouldn't go to somebody and say, I like that. And then take that picture and putting it into the program and say recreate this and tweak it. I think that's foul and dirty. And personally, in general, I think that AI shouldn't be used as artwork generally, right? It should inspire, but not necessarily full on like that. But I don't know, man. When AI is used as a tool for good, it's great. Anything else is exploitative. I have an agent AI on my home network. I use to troubleshoot issues that would take me hours to fix. We devise a plan first and then give it access to fix it. Saves me. Yes, it's about time, right? I die of laughter when I hear people say "fuck." Yeah, I was like, "What? It's inevitable to happen." Again, I think my biggest thing is I think that we should. I think you should be licensed in something like AI more than it is that you just do it. You're able to do it freely. That's my only thing. Immediate assumptions based on ignorance. Yet they on TikTok and facts. Yes, exactly. Have LM. I have LM. I have LLMs installed in my house. Cost also plays a factor, though. Yeah, for sure. It definitely plays a factor. I can understand a tool, but not completely depending on AI for everything. That's where I kind of turn it off from. Yeah, this comes from someone that also uses AI, by the way. I've run both local LLMs and generative AI for art, but if I'm able to make enough money from a thing to pay bills, then I consider upgrading from those generative AI assets to an actual person doing the artwork. Individual elements aren't too bad cost-wise. Not even for a barber. So the reason why I say licensing is important is because that means you have the knowledge and the skill and understanding. So for example, you can hold a barber accountable if he cuts somebody's hair and they get cut and the person has some like hepatitis or for that matter even AIDS, right? If you're just a regular barber in your house, you're just going to do whatever the heck you want to, right? But when really, you probably need to go to some type of school to understand how do I, make sure that I'm doing this stuff ethically, right? And I think barbering is a thing that's ethical. And in some ways, right? In the same way that AI, there's things that are ethical that you have to understand and realize, and thus being in the same category as barbering. There's some things that you shouldn't have to get a license for, but majority of things in the world, there's a license for it. Now, if you're doing it just for yourself and only yourself, cool, that's what's up. Like I'm a plumber. Plumbers have to be licensed. Electricians have to be licensed. But if you're doing it for yourself or you're giving yourself your own haircut, by all means, license. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that, right? But if you're doing it for other people, again, key word there is other people. When you're doing something into them, I think that's where I draw the line, and you need to be licensed for that, right? Whereas we're talking about the art thing. If I'm doing art for myself and I'm building it for myself and it's my logo, but people are looking at my channel, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. But if I'm creating logos for people and skipping steps and just putting the AI prompt to create a logo, I think that's unethical, and you probably need to be licensed if you're going to use AI to help you build products for people. That's where I'm coming from. Every business in streaming is ran 90% off of AI den. Wouldn't that be the problem in itself? Well, your stream can't run off of all AI. That's the thing. Depending on the field and what you're doing. Oh man, imagine going for a haircut and coming home with AIDS. Exactly. Then the wife thinks you're banning dude instead of hitting the train wrecks. Yes. Anyways, let's get back to these arcade sticks. we're talking about AI for a second. Oh, this is something that I thought was cool. I saw this the other day and already upvoted. This is coming from Joe Ever Drive, my 8-bit do Xbox arcade stick. And typically, I'm not a big fan of the 8-bit do, but he's done a really good job. Or maybe it's just the freaking lighting. I don't know. But this one actually looks really good. I like what he does. He has that clear the bullet top, excuse me. And he has this purple. That purple really brings out, it just really brings out everything and brings everything together. It doesn't bring out anything. Why am I saying brings out? But it just comes together very well. The purple and then the red up here. And then only for competition purposes. That's funny. And they have this warning label right there. I hope he does well at his competition. So he says it's a Semetsu handle with 30mm buttons, Sanwa 24mm buttons as well, slightly stiffer than factory. It was very easy to swap the parts out. Two of the 8 purple buttons are lighter shade of purple though, which kind of bugs me. So I might move them both to one side. I didn't even notice. If he didn't say anything, I wouldn't notice that. It's this one right here and this one right here. And maybe he can just line them up together like that. And yeah, that would bother me too. Wow. That would definitely bother me. But overall, considering that I'm not necessarily a fan of the 8-bit do arcade stick, I like this one. If they presented it like this, I think I like it a lot more, right? Obviously modded. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, this one's very nice. I like that one. I don't know what's going on there. We have Fit Dish with the Sanwa Masher. That's what he calls this one. Even though it's a Hori Alpha, I'm pretty sure he used majority of the buttons and the levers are Sanwa related. So finished up with all Sanwa parts on an Alpha in lever for Tekken mashing. And he's a Sanwa fan, right? And he has the elephant mascot eating noodles and with the all white buttons. This actually looks really good. I like that. It looks really nice. Oh, shameless plug of the Kwamba back there. I like Kwamba. I have a Kwamba Pearl. Mine's is a Pearl. That's Obsidian right there. But yeah, I like this. This looks really good. It's like, oh, look at that. It's like stirring your freaking ramen, right? You're stirring your ramen right there. That's really cool. I like this build. I like this build a lot, considering it's like putting Nike all over your jackets. But I like this build right here. Good job, man. Very, very good job. I like it. Yeah, see, Get Rex said the same thing. Fight box. I'm not a fan of the fight box. It's just not made well to me. Like, I might be saying that wrong. It's not that it's not made well. It's just like, I don't like the way it's made. Look at these buttons. They're like little hockey pucks. I don't think I'm feeling this. I don't think I'm feeling this one. Oh, we're going to skip that. Ooh, this is really nice. I didn't even realize I uploaded it, that one. Like, you 3D printed everything. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, that Orange Avenger. But this one right this, your by Final Cake, this looks really great, man. I like the way this looks. You got the pink handle. I think these are red buttons, but they kind of giving off a reddish glow. And I like all the colors that are coming along with this. Is this the Hori Titan? I think that's what it is. So a quick little thing I wanted to do during an evening. I just stitched together a few artworks of, I don't know, how do you say it? Iris? Or I'm probably saying her name wrong. But I'm okay with this. To make this mainly the album cover for her Yabai EP. So this is a Kwamba Obsidian 2. Okay. That I was close. I said it was a Kwamba. And the lever is Semetsu LS32. That's 01. The PCB type with Kikaku. I'm saying that wrong. Hot pink bullet top. And then button Semetsu PS14-K. It's really nice. I like this. He really brought this arcade stick together, and it's really cool. I like this. Good job, Final Cake. Good job. The puck box. Oh, this is cool. This is something that's right up This is right up Button Drummer's alley. The AFS 15.5 Rainbow River. This looks pretty cool, and it has a pill top right there, and it has the. You know what this looks like? It looks like the snow, that snow static that's on the television all the time when you're like changing channels back in the day. Do TVs even do that? The smart TVs, I don't think they do that anymore or anything like that. But let's see. I've begun to feel remiss about never posting this one on here. So here it is, the AFS 15.5. It's an older model, Rainbow River powder coating. It looks really nice. You know what? It kind of looks galaxy-like, right? Or it looks like those things when you close your eyes and you see the little sparks and stuff. It has holographic black glitter acrylic buttons and side panels. The butter layout, Sitong MX buttons, and then Senjux V6 ST, and powered by powered by the GP 2040. Let's take a closer look at this. You got the peel right there in red, and then yeah, this looks really nice. I like this. I like this a lot. You know, it goes back to the dignity of simplicity. I like the idea of the dignity of simplicity when it comes to arcade sticks. Do you prefer wood or plastic case? It really depends what's going on. Wood is nice. I like the smell of wood arcade sticks. I don't know. I don't mind acrylic. Acrylic's a little bit lighter for me. I build acrylic arcade sticks and 3D printed ones. As a matter of fact, the arcade stick that I am building right now and making, it's actually being 3D printed right now as I'm working on it, is this one right here, right? I like this one a lot. This is one of my builds. You can put your Steam Deck in there, and we're also working on a version of it that you can fit a Nintendo Switch in there. I'm really looking forward to completing that project and releasing it sometime before the month's over with. It was intended to be released earlier, but we're just constantly tweaking things on that one. But you know, it kind of is what it is when it comes to arcade sticks. It's like, if you like it, go get it. You know, I think I stand more so on that side. If you like it, go get it. That's all I got. that's legitly all I got. Because no matter what, you know, there's going to be something mechanical in it. Some of my favorite arcade sticks have been wood, but I haven't been able to get a wood one in a while. Classic 90s snow peel stick. Yes. You might need to see it an optometrist. Yo, that's sick. Thank you. I see that double duty as a deck dot. Yes. You're seeing the vision. You're seeing the vision. So we're going to release those, and it's going to release at the same price of any other DIY arcade stick on top of that. So again, I'm looking forward to that release here really soon. And then I have other colors too. Like I have this purple one off to the side. I have this one that reminds me of Ninja Turtles. There's a lot of stuff going on with these sticks. Nice collection there. Ew. What's going on here? What's these stains? What are these stains here? Is it greasy? Question for FGC carpenters. What's the question, my friend? Around a year ago, I built this controller to use GG Pro on my phone. It's been serving me well, but as you can see, it's on a wooden chest that's very light on weight, and I gotta pinch it on my belly and table to use it, or it flies off my hands on every fireball. Just get a new arcade stick, bro. I want to upgrade to a stationary table that sits on the ground, but I don't know. What's the best type of wood to do so? My question is, any recommendation on the type of layout I can use? Has to be a handmade because it's cheaper. I have the means to make it. Nah, I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this one. Oh man, it's clear he's been using this for a long time, and I get what he's saying. But there's all sorts of cheap arcade sticks that are cheaper than going out and getting wood and making it yourself. The stains. Is that from his hand resting there? Oh, the stains. That's why you get acrylic, so you can wipe it off. What ball top materials do you like? Just got a matte one. Personally, I like the bat top, and I use like one of those matte bat top things. Slooped 8, welcome in. Hope all is well with you. Jesus Christ, wash your hands for real. Varnish the out using. Don't use raw wood. Yes, I like using the raw wood. Man, that one's pretty rough. And you know me, I don't really talk trash about people's stuff, and I don't think I'm talking trash. It's just like that was just like ugh. And here we go. This is by Row Background 5405. He's ready for Tōkon, and check this one out. I don't think there's nothing else to it. But I always like this little picture that they have from the Marvel collection or the Capcom collection that was released. Because like Ryu and freaking Cyclops. He's like, Cyclops like, my N-word. Bow! And like, Cyclops, you better not say the N-word. You better not say the N-word, Cyclops. But then Ryu's like, I approve. I give you an N-word pass. You're like, Ryu, you're not even an N-word. You're not allowed to give out passes. What's wrong with you? That's kind of the dialogue that I can imagine that's going on there with Balrog. Like, yo, bro, hey, I'll put my fight money on this. Yo, stop using the N-word. Anyways, I still like this. I still like this design. My bad, guys. I went on a tangent. I still like the design. This gets an upvote right here for me. I like it a lot. Like you just can't lose with that design, right? You just can't lose. I'm seriously wondering how much that thread devolved. Yeah, dry wood case is bad idea. I prefer the glossy varnish finish. I feel you on that. Yeah, it is amazing. Midiko, it is amazing. Ooh, this is nice. I like this one. I like this one right here. And after this, we're going to take a pee break. So Lucas Fight Sticks art. They've always done a good job with their fight sticks and making good designs, right? And I have a little flea flying around. So if you see me swat like this, it's because there's a flea in my face. And I don't know how it got in the house. We shouldn't leave the doors open. But he says, hello, everyone. I'd like to share how this Moon Knight fight stick turned out. Internally handcrafted, custom paint job, and clear coat finish, somewhat joystick, clear Quamba gravity, KS in GP 2040. GP 2040 is pretty popular PCB these days. Now let's take a closer look. You have you have the LCD screen right there. You got the moonlight on this side. That looks really nice. I like how they have that outside border like that. That's really cool as well. And then you have some within the buttons. You have some moonlight designs right there, right? Let's quickly go through this. Oh, look on the side. There's a couple things, and this is slightly slanted. I like that he did that. It makes it a little bit more comfortable for your hands, right? And then on the same thing on this side, you see the Moonlight logo. I wonder if this glows in the dark, if he's going to show that. Oh, this is a nice feature as well. You can take these straps and, carry it like a briefcase. I was about to say purse, but that's not manly. That's toxic masculinity. I'm being toxic there. Oh, look at this back. Oh, this is nice. See, every single time he does this thing, or she, I don't know, does this thing in the back here where they have the comic or whatever design is in the back under there also. And I think that's just a really, really cool feature that he keeps on putting on there. And then you also have there's just a lot of stuff going on. And it glows yellow. It glows yellow. This is really great. I like this a lot. He's outdone himself on this one. This easily gets an upvote. I don't know why it's not upvoted more, but easily gets an upvote on that one. That's a gorgeous design there. I like it a lot. Oh, the stick is awesome. The stick is freaking awesome. And then we also have this is by Weapon X, Alpha Hori, and they might speak a different language. I don't know if that's this is a different language, so I don't know what he's saying. I'm not going to try. But we have Wolverine from the Marvel Tōkon. And I'm getting really pumped up about Marvel Tōkon, honestly. I can't wait for that to release. I think everybody and their mama is going to be playing Marvel Tōkon. Like 2XKO was great, but Marvel Tōkon, like when I played the beta, it just felt good in the hands. I know a lot of people initially didn't like Marvel Tōkon and the way it played, but I generally liked the way it played at that point. It was very easy to understand, right? But anyways, I digress. This is a really cool one with Wolverine on there. I don't know who I'm going to main. I think I'm going to main like Dr. Doom or something like that, you know? But yeah, this is going to be a cool game released in August. Hopefully you guys all end up playing it too, you know? You haven't heard of Marvel Tōkon? Oh, we got to help you out real quick. Like, we got to see the Marvel Tōkon. He might be trolling, but you got to check out Marvel Tōkon. Let's go to YouTube. Let's do a Marvel Tōkon trailer. Marvel Tōkon. You never heard of it? Oh my god, my guy. Let's take a look real quick. Like, Marvel Tōkon Fighting Souls open beta trailer. Let's take a look at this real quick. Like,
Magneto.
let's see.
Logan. Can we not refrain from this mutant
Bro.
versus mutant violence?
So it's Arxis taking their anime style and putting it into a Marvel style, Marvel vs. Capcom style game, you know, making it really cool. So it has several different elements of greatness, from Marvel Arc Systems with Guilty Gear. There's just so many good things happening within this game that will get you upset, or get you excited. I was about to say upset. It will get you excited. My goodness, man. There's lots of characters here too. Can I live under your rock too? I know, right? But like, I would like, dude. But then again, we're fighting game enthusiasts, so it's a little bit different when you just always into fighting games. You know, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of games that I've never heard of within the shooters category. You know. But there goes Dr. Doom. Online casuals and ranked, offline versus CPU and local. So this is a 4v4 on top of that. Haven't really done fighters since Street Fighter Alpha 2 and 3, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, like Dreamcast era. DG, this might be the thing that gets you into fighting games again. I really think so.
Only the best.
This is a gorgeous game. July.
It's on.
Look, so July 24, that's in 4 days. The open beta on PS5 and PC, and open beta access begins at 12 a.m. UTC, 7 a.m. Yeah, so we're probably gonna be playing a lot of that over the weekend. So this starts on Friday, and it ends on Sunday. Wow, they made it over the weekend. I was hoping that we would get a whole week of playing it, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't really like Street Fighter 5, for instance. Nobody likes Street Fighter 5. Well, Street Fighter 6 now. Didn't like the direction they were going with it, with the whole push one button to ultimate stuff they were doing with newer. I don't like that either. I'm not into Marvel games, but I have to try this game. No, for sure. For freaking sure. My wife's gonna effing kill me. Yeah, nobody liked Street Fighter till the end. Yeah, it wasn't built good. But hey, let's take a quick bathroom break for you guys out there. We got to make sure we take care of our prostate. All right, that's really, really important. Taking care of your prostate. Go pee. Go pee. Go pee. Stop holding your pee in. All right. Save for the people in the back. Go pee. All right. Be right back.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay.
first time in India. I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weema way, when we was walking through the jungle, mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or now something. I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. Yeah. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened? Like, wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Real. It had gold. It had pictures. The floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
And welcome back. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People and Determination. CJ's who I am, MD Soul's what I am, so you guys just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today we are talking about trailers. That's what we normally do. We just finished up some trailers earlier this morning, and going into the afternoon, we're checking out these arcade sticks of Reddit. We do this typically on Monday, specifically arcade sticks of Reddit. We do this on Monday. Tomorrow we're gonna have something else different, and then after this, we're gonna go into the King of the Iron Fist tournaments, enter the Tekken, and see what we can do in that space right there. There's a lot of great things happening in the world of Tekken. I know there's a lot of people that aren't liking Tekken. I still enjoy Tekken, but you know, everything in moderation. I think anybody would get tired of a game when you play it way too much, but I haven't been playing it as frequently as I used to play it. So, anyways, let's get back to these arcade sticks, because this is the thing I'm actually passionate about, is arcade sticks. And right now, let's check out this one. And if you haven't already hit that follow button, make sure you hit the follow button. If you're already following, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And then if you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe on YouTube. I really appreciate that. And for that matter, you guys over here on the Twitch side, the YouTube's fixed to be a thing. We're doing very well on the YouTube side. So if you're missing anything, you could always go check out the VOD or whatever the case may be. Or for that matter, you can always check out the videos that I put up over on that side. And then also become a member. You can become a member over on the YouTube side just for $1. That's not hard. Just $1. Go help a brother out, man. Go check it out. I greatly appreciate it and thank you. I like this one. Looks like I could pistol whip somebody with it and it would still be a yes, it probably is. It probably could do that. So this one right here is the Hori wrap for the they modified it for the PS5 and it actually looks really good. I think they've done a really good job of this one, right? See, they got a little 3D print thing there so that you can put your USB-C there at the bottom. And then you have the buttons on top. Yo, he's done a very good job of really bringing this home and making it a thing. I really like that. Let's see if he has anything to say about this. Does he? What's his name? Athena Appa. So model Hori, real arcade Pro 1 for PS2. PCB is the Brook P5 Plus. Lever is the Myungish, I can't say that. I'm gonna say the Fanta with IST Alpha in collar. Action buttons are crown. I like crown buttons. They're fun. Start and select buttons are stock. Okay. Then the aux is the 12mm momentary push buttons from Amazon. And shout out to these guys right here. Pike for Life for the aux panel. And shout out to Shy Guy Prime for the USB-C mod. That's what's up, man. He's really put this together. That I like this build. Hey, good job. That definitely gets an upvote for me. My hats off to this guy. It looks really nice. I'm glad he's able to get good use out of an older arcade stick, right? My YouTube channel's really dope. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I try to make it look cool and make people want to come back. My issue right now is posting almost every day. I need to post every day. I do it with shorts, but I need to post more videos from the stream and polish up the stream and put it over there. I've been doing a horrible job of that. Like all these little moments that we have right now, they probably should be posted in some form of fashion, right? But I'm eventually gonna get there once I start balling again. I haven't got paid in a second from the army. I'll use all my army money to put it over there. Need guidance? I don't got guidance to give. Bro, I post more than that on YouTube. I post at least 3 to 4 shorts a day. And yesterday and today, I kind of relaxed on it, and I give it some time to breathe, and then I go right back into it. Yo, Big Bad Wolf, what's up, brother? How you doing? What is this guy trying to do? Did I do this right? What is he talking about? I installed the Neo on my Vitrix Pro FS, but it feels firm compared to the original Japanese one. Is it something that will get more loose over time, or is there something to adjust? You got to change the grommet in there. When I see people online use the knee lever, it feels that they're barely putting pressure on it. First time installing the knee lever. Thank you, everyone, for the help. You didn't go flaccid, so you're definitely doing it. Why would you say that? Yeah, I don't. I got. Goes back to AI. I get a lot of help. So I use this thing called Opus Clips, and it takes my video, and it puts the closed captioning on it, and then it takes out a lot of the ums and the deep breaths and all that. Abby, what's up? How's it going? It takes all the ums and all that good stuff out, or any weird spaces, and solely focuses on the content that draws in your audience. So I think that's a good way to use AI. I'm using myself. It's not AI generated. I'm just using AI to fix some videos and schedule posts for myself, you know? They probably put a shitty 4' string in there. They take a ton of force. Oh yeah, for sure, it's good tool usage. Oh, we were talking about a lot of stuff, Abby. We were talking about well, first off, the topic that we're actually talking about is fight sticks. It's Fight Stick Monday. Oh, that's nice. I like that. We're going to talk about this. And we were talking about AI earlier and some good ways to use AI. And I think there's several great ways to use AI responsibly. That's always been my argument. But I think this one's really cool. So this is from, am I saying his name? Pogus. Upgraded my broken Dreamcast Green Goblin, and I think he did a really good job of this. Man, it'd be dope if you could put a memory card in that slot and it still works. And this was a ton of work, but fun to mod and learn how to solder through the project, which was neat. Put a Semetsu joystick in the Quamba Gravity KT buttons, but like, does this work for the Dreamcast or does this work for anything? That's my question here. But regardless, this is really cool. I like it a lot. This is back in the day when your controller only could get up to 6 buttons. Remember that with the Super Nintendo and the Dreamcast and all, they had the shoulder buttons or the triggers, but they didn't have 2 shoulder buttons. That didn't happen until the PlayStation. Is the PlayStation the first one to have shoulder buttons like that? I don't know. I don't have the right answer. I want to say that it was, but yeah, I like this one. This looks really nice. I wish I thought of that first. You know, don't you? It's one of those. Dang, I should have thought of that. Ah, yo, the Dreamstack stick is fire. Man, my daughter hates everything AI with a passion. She won't even hear the side of it. I've been positioned. Oh, nice. I think I. So you got to tell your daughter she has to stop using Facebook. She has to start using Instagram, TikTok, because all those are like sourced and based in AI, you know? The Dreamcast Fight Stick is clean. I don't disagree. What's your honest opinion on the Hori Alpha stick? Sorry if I already covered it. No, it's a great stick, man. I think it's a wonderful stick. You should get it. If that's what you're into, that's what you should get, right? I will always argue that, man. Or if you don't have the opportunity to get your hands on one, like, and you want to test it out, go to a con. Go to something like Combo Breaker. Go to Evo, DreamHack, Texas Showdown, Frosty Fausting, CEO. You know, all those big majors out there. And test them 9 times out of 10, they got them out there. I think the Hori Alpha is pretty solid. I don't have one. I played on it before. A buddy of mine has it at my locals. He plays on the Hori Alpha. It's really isn't a bad design. It really isn't. But here's where I will argue each and every time. Get a DIY arcade stick. Brandon, get a DIY arcade stick from the likes of someone like myself. I build arcade sticks regularly. When my site will be back up during this month. We make beautiful things like this arcade stick right here. Boom. I love this arcade stick. And it's easier to mod, and you can put whatever design you want on there. And it's just really cool. The Hori Alpha, again, I think is a great stick if you want something right out of the box that you don't need a mod or anything like that. But yeah, it's solid. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Is it possible to mod it? Yes, that's possible too with that particular arcade stick. But again, I like DIY arcade sticks, and I'm gonna shamelessly plug because I make those. She doesn't use Facebook, Instagram, TikTok at all. Go good. Then she needs to stick to it. She needs to stick to her guns. Did you see the World Cup final combo launcher? No, I haven't seen. I haven't seen that. However, I know that Argentina beat the brakes off of. Well, they didn't beat the brakes, but Spain beat Argentina. I'm kind of happy about that. Spain definitely won. They did a good job. Also, Brandon, another thing that I'm building right now outside of my arcade stick is these ones for your Steam Deck. If you're a fan of the Steam Deck, this is what I'm using right now. Well, building. It's still in production right now. There's a couple things that we're tweaking on this particular build, but you can put the goal is to put your Steam Deck right here in this slot, and you're able to use this as, for traveling, right? Also, we plan on putting the Nintendo Switch for this. I think that's pretty cool. And then once you're done with it, you know, like, hey, I don't want to play that way anymore. You still have a nice arcade stick where you can use it. You know, we probably put some little custom designs or custom art on it right here. But overall, I think this is a great idea and a great build that I'm doing. And that's why I say support some of you guys that are, you know, DIY and smaller company, because a lot of times we got a lot of cool stuff. We got a lot of cool stuff to show off, you know. What are all those buttons in the back side of the Steam Deck? One, it's the same buttons that you would get on any other arcade stick. So like even here, I have you got 3 on the side and 3 on the back, and the same rules there. So 9 times out of 10, it's going to be your home button. It's going to be R3, L3, start, select, and all that good stuff. We're just trying to make it as we're trying to make the process as smooth as possible when doing that, you know. I think the player deserves a black card, not a red, because they were doing stuff. I ordered the Hori for the PS5. It'll be my first stick, getting ready for Avatar and Tōkon. I like the DIY though. Designs are fire. We appreciate that. But yeah, you're not gonna regret getting a Hori Alpha at all, man. And I hope you really enjoy it and stick to it, because they are great. They are great arcade sticks, man. Like, I'm not one of those guys to just start hating on arcade sticks because they're not mine or anything like that. I'm just a lover of fighting games and arcade sticks generally. But that's definitely a good one. Now, are there ones that I don't like? Yes. Like, I'm not a fan of the 8-bit do arcade sticks. I think they have better controllers than the arcade sticks more than anything else. But I'm not a fan of that one. I'm not a fan of anything Mayflash that's under M500. The M500's okay, and anything on back past that, it's just made very, very cheap. The M700, F700 is like really, really good. So yeah, there's that part. Here go. This is kind of what I was talking about. This right here is from Subderb. I like this. I like this too, my friend. And I think this is kind of the argument that I've been making for the past couple of weeks, where it's like, hey, please don't make arcade sticks into a thing where the market gets saturated, where people don't want to collect arcade sticks anymore. So you still have to make quality arcade sticks, right? And ultimately, you don't want this genre of collecting to turn into like sneaker collecting, right? Sneaker collecting kind of went by the wayside during COVID, right? And because people were just like, there was no real appreciation of the sneaker, and they didn't understand the sneaker culture, and they were just hustling sneakers. And I don't want that to happen to arcade sticks, where people are just hustling arcade sticks and not having a real genuine passion. And so they buy them all up and then put it on ice and then try to sell it later for a premium price. But with that being said, the Hori wrap, this one right here specifically, it's a little bit bigger and it sits on your lap a little bit wider. So it ultimately gives you the actual experience of being at one of those Japanese arcades. And I think I like this. I've always liked, they have a blue one, they have a white one, and these ones can get up there and get really steep in price. And hopefully I can get one of those to add to my collection one day. Don't tell my wife that that's what I'm doing. That foul looks like a Tekken screw. What? You know, people were making bots to buy sneakers during COVID. Yeah, it was getting ridiculous, man. It was getting really ridiculous. So, see, I have this one, the 8-bit do M30 Bluetooth controller. I do have this one. It's nice. This is nice too. This leverless controller is from Steve Mon 215, or is that, no, Steve Mott 215, excuse me. Ozeki, new ultra slim clamshell leverless enclosure for Fight Stick Friday. Yo, this is really cool. Oh, wow. I just now noticed what was going on here. So I'm assuming these are the up buttons right here, or this might be the up button, and this is R3 and L3 or something like that. That's actually really cool. And then look, you got I'm assuming the PCB is right under here. This is very nice. And look at the wiring. the cable management on the underside. They did a very good job. And I have a lot of respect for this, right? So they're using plexi, and they're using a 3D printed stuff. And you see these are magnets to hold that in place. And then you have the clamps on the side to really hold it all in place too. I really do like this. This is a great build. This is a great idea for anything that's leverless out there. And then also it has a strap also. You see right there, it latches on. And if we go to the very first part of this, it will show the same thing, that you can hold it over your shoulder like a freaking purse. A man purse, that is. Yeah, this is nice. I like that. I like orange. Orange is also one of my favorite colors, so they got me there. I like this one a lot. See, this is what I'm talking about. Leverless, I don't really get bored with leverless. I just don't like using them. Yeah, I think I'm willing to say that. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to say that. I don't get bored with a leverless. I'm just not as willing to use them because I don't want to figure it out. But I love that other people are using leverless, right? This is Yaku DRFL. How do I choose? What are you choosing from? Well, you have the Armor King leverless right here. This is gorgeous. This is the Holt 42. This is nice one. Oh, wait, hold on. He got more. Look at this Chun-Li from Fightbox. Oh, these two are great. I think I'm leaning more towards this one though, right? The Holt 42. I like this one a lot because it has the Armor King thing going on there. What's up, Pigman God? And then let's see what he has to say about this. Does he say anything? I'm trying to make my own fight stick. Is a flat box, and I see that some people make the PCB and buy the buttons and the case, but this is most from a compact controller. The other option is like much bigger because they use an encoder. So which is better? I don't know anything about the technical parts for this controller. Another thing is, my first time making this, I literally want something like the photos. Sorry if my English is not good and if I'm not explaining good. You know, that's pretty good English. I respect it. He tried, right? And ultimately, he wants to make his own controllers. I get that. Or maybe he just wants to make his own designs. I'm cool with that too. The more the merrier that are out there making cool stuff. But I like this Armor King design. It's gorgeous. Let me go ahead and give it an upvote. Good job, man. I feel like custom-made PCBs are cheap enough these days that you can really avoid all that cabling and even save money versus all the wiring and the wire lugs. Yes, if you're doing a leverless, but if you're doing a levered controller, I don't think it's as easy as just saying, hey, I'm just gonna take away these cords. I don't think anybody has made one that's like they have made it, but they're not releasing that style of PCB. And then also the reason why you want the buttons and all that stuff to be kind of not harnessed into the PCB, maybe you want a different design. And it's cheaper to just cut out your plexi and put your buttons where you want them versus being stuck with like 50 freaking PCB and the buttons are stuck wherever they decide to put the buttons at, right? That's a thought. That's my thought. Oh, that's nice. Berserker one. That's cool. Oh, this is a nice collection right here. Oh, this is not. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what this is. He had a handle. There's a guy with the handle for it. All right. This might be something neat. Complete ear. He says his leverless is a work in progress. And it's like, I know that's an analog, but to me, it looks like a nipple. My bad. Move it over some so it's not right in the middle or whatever. But yo, this is a cool concept because a lot of times you want to use the analog stick for like Tekken and other things like it. But with this particular one, having stuff like that, I think it's very important, and I'm glad that he's done something like that. I would like to know how people are using their analog sticks and like how they are connecting. That'd be a nice little feature. I wouldn't mind putting on my own arcade stick, putting some analog sticks there. But yo, good job. I like the direction you're going in, buddy. Good. Gotta respect the nipple. Gotta respect the nipple. All right, let's do one or two more. See, there's the Mayflash. It's nice, but like, I don't know. I already like that's man. I upvoted a lot of stuff over the weekend. Vermilio, yep, seen that. Oh, what is this? Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, I see what's going on here. So we have the Rusty Kill God making a Mayflash F500 build. Felt cool. Might delete later. I don't know. Let's see what else he has to say. Does he say anything else? Body Mayflash F500 V1. Semetsu, a lever. You have the bullet top, and the buttons are crown or Simduxa. And you have key switches. All right, cool. Let's see. Let's keep on looking at this. It has a wood design on the side. I wonder if that's like a vinyl sticker. That might be something just kind of cool that he put on there. And then let's see the top half. He has a lot of stuff going on. It's like the Grim Reaper in sticker form all over this arcade stick. I think it's kind of cool. This is very creative. It's different, you know. Is this the middle finger with the eyeball on it? I don't know. I need a whole lot more answers for this one. But yeah, I do like this. I'm surprised that I actually like this one right here. I don't know what it is about it. It's just different and out of the box, right? I do like that. Hey, that one gets a freaking upvote from me. Let's go ahead and give our homie Rusty Kill God a upvote. Oh, it's already upvoted. Good job. And I think that is it for arcade sticks, and we can officially move on to the King of the Iron Fist tournaments. Enter the Tekken, and the very first thing we're going to do with that is go into Tekken docs. Hopefully Button Drummer's around, because I always use Button Drummer to help me with Tekken docs when I am like sucking and I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on. I'm probably gonna get all of them wrong if I don't get help today from Tekken, from official Tekken players, and we do our daily challenge. But before we get to that, we're gonna take a quick break. I apologize. It took 2 breaks back to back like this, but we're gonna get back to it. All right. Is it this one or this one? I don't know.
And the way it goes. And that's life in 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 the way it goes.
When are you gonna stop being an inconvenience? You know, you're starting to disrespect me now.
When I start,
I feel disrespected.
no, listen,
Boys.
listen. I've realized in my life I am kind of an inconvenience. I have no car. Half the time I ain't got no money. But I tell you what, I got good friends that believe in me and what I do. And when I become an unnuisance, that's when we get this motherfucking money. Okay?
He just described my life.
Let's shoot this video and let's make this money. Okay?
That's life in the
Way you go.
Yeah. What up, Patty?
Hey, Case, what we about to do, man?
About to put Tennessee on, man, I'm telling you.
Shit, you know it.
Love.
Yeah.
And that's life in the way it goes.
Shit, I don't let them know. Yeah.
I'm on top of my game, there's no denying it. Consider me one of the best because I am implying the necessary reactions. Most of the time I'm getting haters just like my style, while all of the girlies dig it. Though I ain't really tripping on the people who don't listen. Just clueless individuals that don't know what they're missing. Life is fixing to change, and the times I cannot fathom it. Make sure to come with it, making every verse immaculate. Most rappers I'm surpassing them, cause they so irrational. Way ahead of the game, so I remain impassable. No passing me, I'm sorry, cause I be in the fast lane. Smoking like a train, so I really can't complain about a damn thing. Just hoping the game change. No more cookie cutter records just cause of they price range. And you can't flip the script on a story that don't even exist. I'm the author of my own book, spitting what I live in. That's life in the way it goes. Sometimes it's the bumpy road, so I sit back and coast and let everything go. That's just the way it is. And I'm just spitting what
nights. They learn if they sleep on me, determined to keep going. It's
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Get up, and then they got go. Time to wake up, bitch. Get up. Get up. Get up.
All right, we are back. We're back. We're going to get into Tekken docs and checking out what's what and how we put it all together. When it comes to the King of the Iron Fist tournaments, enter the Tekken. Let me see here. I need to put the monitor up. There we go. So that you guys can see on this side. And again, welcome in, Most Determined Souls, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. CJ's who I am, MD Souls what I am. So you guys can just call me CJ, and I really don't mind it. And we're going to focus on Tekken moving forward. And I'm going to invest some time. Maybe get on rank. I'm not sure if we're going to get on ranked or not today. But we'll eventually go at it and get at it on today. But before we get there, let's check out the Tekken Daily Challenges. This is July 20th challenges, and what it is. I mean, here it is. We just read it straight off. We'll read it straight off the bat here. Today's challenge: guess how many frames each move is on block. You will get 10 questions, and everyone gets the same set for today. Note that some videos may show additional hits of the string. So we're telling them how many frames is it on block when someone attacks. So let's start with this one. This is Elisa up 4-1. Is this punishable? I think that's a punishable move. I think this is a -12 to 14. I don't think it's 10. You can jab it though, right? But I think it's leaning more towards that one. I think I'm going to go with 12 and 14. And again, today, I don't got any help from our subject matter experts, so I have to rely on my own understanding. Let's go this way. Hey, hot dog. Got it. We got it. Ba 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 ba. Good job, team. Recognize that one. Now let's check out this one. So it's the KNK 4. So it's from stance to that one on block. I want to say that's the same thing. I think you can launch that on block. I'm gonna try that again. Oh, man, I was right 2 times in a row today. Let's freaking go. I didn't even record that one. I don't know why I didn't record that. Okay, we have Kuma Down back 1 plus 2. 1 plus 2, 2. That's a tough one. How many frames is this on block? Let's see, 1, 2. I think he's safe. I think he's safe on this one. I want to say this is, I don't think they're plus, but I definitely think that Kuma is safe on this. Yeah, we're doing the daily. I was just talking about you, Button Drummer. So I want to say this is 0 to minus. You think it's minus 15? I don't think you can punish that. He's definitely. Oh, Taylor Schiff says he's not safe either. Okay, so I think this is probably one of those ones that I would have got wrong if it was for, if it wasn't for Button Drummer. Let's go minus 15. Wow. He said it's minus 15, so you can punish this. The other two I did without you guys. I'm proud of myself, and I got those right. And this one I definitely would have got wrong if it wasn't for you guys coming through. Thank you. I clicked the wrong thing. Damn it. Hold on, guys. I think I accidentally closed my stream down by mistake. Hold on. Wait a minute. By mistake, I accidentally closed my stream down on the vertical side. I clicked the wrong thing. Damn it. Is it this? Paid stick? Is it still working? Oh, no. Okay. I hope. Oh, no. All right. I'm going to go back and so I can go and fix this mistake. Hold on. Wait a minute. By mistake, I accidentally closed my stream down on the vertical side. I clicked the wrong thing. Damn it. Is it this? Paid stick? Okay. It's up and working again. It's just behind. Is it still working? Oh, no. Okay. Man, YouTube is super far behind. Jeez. Oh, no. All right. I'm going to go back and so I can go and fix this mistake. Hold on. Wait a minute. By mistake, I accidentally closed my stream down on the vertical side. I clicked the wrong thing. Damn it. Is it this? Paid stick? Why is this so far behind? It's up and working again. It's just behind. Wow. I didn't realize YouTube was that far behind on you guys. Man, so that's my fault, super far behind. Jeez. Oh, no. All right. As long as it's still freaking working, I guess I'm happy. I accidentally pushed the button. Let's get back to this. Yo, Mo Faded, what's up, man? It's always been fine. That's YouTube. YouTube's never like on point. Yo, Mo Faded, what's up, man? I don't fully know either. I got whipped by a bear on stream this weekend. Yeah, that sucks. I'm strongly opinionated. That's funny. It's always behind us. Yeah, but at least YouTube's there, you know? All right, so let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. So we have Eddie, while standing 2. That's a quick one. That is a mid. I think that one might be, it's either 0 to -9 or it's -10 to -11. Most while standing 2 are launch punishable. I think this is the same. So would that be, so you're saying that is between -10, -11 to -12 to -14. A Button Drummer saying it's -15. So we get, this is a tough one. So all right, so that's the thing that's throwing me off. So he hits, but it's not showing it doesn't show him as doing additional action. It just shows him keeping his arms crossed the way. See? And he stays there. So I might have to say that it's -15 too. There are heavy damage launchers usually. Let's see. Hey, it's -18. Jesus. So, Kat, been a while. I will see you Friday, hopefully. Hey, let's go. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you're not dead, first off. Okay, so now this one's throwing me off. Right flamingo, 4 plus 3, right? But my question is, that's on block, but is it because he stays in flamingo stance that makes this punishable? This is throwing me. I want to say, like, boop. So if he kicks again out of this, is he at the advantage here? You're gonna say plus on block. It's a high. Ooh-wee. I think he's just safe, not that he's plus, right? Because if you jab him out of that, won't you? Man, that's a tough one. I feel like most of his highs are safe, but they're not plus. It's very similar. It's like Steve Fox with kicks, right? Let's go. All right, so Button Drummer tells me to trust him, and if I don't trust Button Drummer, he said he's gonna beat me up. So I'm gonna go with Button Drummer. And Button Drummer is right. This is plus 12. Wow. That's a good job, Button Drummer. Wow. A high into stance though. If you jab here, you die. Okay. That's more than fair. I'm actually doing quite well. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I probably just need to call you up one good time and make sure you're good. You thought maybe plus 2 to 3? Yeah, I've always thought that Harong, specifically Harong and freaking Steve, they're both problems because they're constantly allowing you to apply pressure. There's a lot of pressure applied with those guys, so there's that part. Now we got Anna. Anna is down plus 3, then 4, and she's safe. No, she's safe because of the distance, right? Not necessarily. No, I think this is 0 to -9. Even if she was closer, I don't think you'd be able to launch that. Is that because it's a high? It ends in a high, right? This is the middle high of a 3-piece string. Oh, so there's more to it. So she has to be 0 to -9 then, and that if that's the case, I'm going that route. Yes. See, I'm using your strategy. There you go. Ba 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 ba. All right, how many? Ooh. All right, so Jin with Zen, that goes into stance and going 2. Boom. That's a high, right? It looks like a high. I'm trying to read it. It's a high. So that is, I'm going to say that's 0 to -9 also. Or maybe is it plus? Because I feel like he has a follow-up to that kind of mixes people up too. I want to say that this is plus or it's 0 to -9. What would you guys say? Safe high because there is a mid mix. Yeah, I feel you. Which part? 0 to -9? Yeah. I want to say. I wish I could say it's plus, but I think I'm gonna go with 0 to -9 today, and it's -5. Good job, team. Ba 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 ba. You did a good job. All right, we're at 8. Now we have Nina. I think Nina's kind of tricky. At least for me, she's kind of tricky. Down forward 1, then 2. Boom, boom. That's 0 to -9 too. It ends in a high. I don't think you can do anything about. I don't think you can do anything about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely 0 to -9. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right. I'm glad being right about that. Ba 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 ba. Good job, team. Time to make a sound alert for your winning answers. I already have a sound alert for it. I just like singing it, Taylor Shift. See? I already have a sound alert. I just like singing it. Is it MF allowed to sing his victory song? I should be allowed to sing my victory song, my friend. Ba, but I think it's funnier too. Ba ba ba. It's more obnoxious and annoying. I like being obnoxious and annoying. Ba 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 ba. I like doing that instead. I think I'm too lazy to hit the horns. So now we have Konomitsu while standing 2-1. And it ends in a mid. I feel like this is like either, I want to say that might be 13, minus 13 on block. I feel like I can punish this. Is it a heat engager? I haven't been studying Konomitsu since she's released. But I want to say that, but just the way that looks, and I've seen a couple other characters kind of end in that one. So let's go. I think I want to say it's minus 13, but I'm gonna say minus 12 to minus 14. Yeah, I was right, minus 13. Yes, good job, team. Ba 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 ba. It is. Shooter Looter and Angel drilled this with me. Oh, they did. All right, here goes another Eddie. Here goes another Eddie. What a turd, right? Eddie, down back, +1/+2. Boom. And I think that one is, if I'm not mistaken, that's safe. And I want to say that 0 to -9. Anybody else have any other suggestions here? I want to say this is 0 to -9 here. This was -15 in old Tekken. I think it's safe in this one. Why would it be unsafe then in the older ones? I mean, I guess it makes sense if your arms are back like this, you know, you can't do anything. But I think it's 0 to -9 on this one. Boom. Hey, hot dog. Ba 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 ba. And let's see what our score is. Uh-oh, we got Tekken God Infinite as a collective group. Hey, good job, team. Good job. I'm proud of each and every one of you guys today and doing this. Hopefully you guys get into Tekken docs yourself and do a couple of these. Backswing blow, but it doesn't launch anymore. It just throws you down, right? Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't. I thought it launched, but it's like it's a counter. It's a counter launch, right? And then it's a hard knockdown if they hit you. Right? Right? Hope I'm right. All right, so let's get into Tekken then. There's a couple things that I need to do before we get started. We got to set up our stuff. I think it just knocks down on. We got some studying to do if that's the case. We got a lot of studying to do. We got to go in there and check and see if that's the case. I was playing Balatro, by the way. That's a very fun game for you guys out there that are into that type of stuff. It's very fun. I love Balatro. It's a great game. Let's go with the main camera. No, we want the Steam Deck. Where's the Steam Deck here? There it is. Very, very fun game. I highly recommend it to those of you guys that want to gamble without gambling. That's the best way I can describe it. If you want to gamble without gambling, this is the game for you. Definitely the game for you. But I have to get the sound going. Let me get my keyboard real quick, like. Amped poker. Yeah, in a nutshell. Yes. Let's plug this in. All right, we got the mouse right here. We're gonna go main menu. I'm doing all this just so I can have sound in the freaking game. It's freaking ridiculous. All the steps I have to take to make sure we have sound for this. It's just the nature of how, you know, Steam works more than it is that I'm the problem or the issue, right? Let's see. We have to. Where do I have it? I have it pinned on the steps to make this work. All right, so we got to, and I'm going to go over here to Steam, and we're gonna go hit power, and then we're gonna go to switch to desktop. I'm telling you, this is step and you got all these steps to go along with this thing. Then I have to. Where is it? All right, I see it. So I have to type in for this. Pactal load dash module combine sync, and then I think we're good. No such entity. What did I do wrong? Oh, I spelt it wrong. What? It's still saying that it's not right. Pactal load module combine sync. Why isn't it giving it to me? Why isn't this working? It says no such entry. And why is it not Pactal load module? What am I missing here? That's odd. That's strange. Oh, I spelled it with 2 O's. I got to be careful here. Module. Thing's super sensitive. It's like, no, no, absolutely not. Apache said he is outside this weekend. Haven't seen him in a while. He said he will be at Fusion. Yeah, Apache said he's moving. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's what's up. I do got a story for you, though. It said module. You did it right the first time? No, I didn't do it right the first time. It did say module. King of Iron Fist tournaments. Enter the Tekken is here. And then let me get my arcade stick so we can start playing. Yeah, I got a story for you, Mark, and I got a couple story. Hackerman over here, yeah, for sure. VM, what's up? Welcome in. I got a story for you. and I need you to get back into the fray and the mix of things. You missed a couple meetings. We've been doing meetings every Sunday, and getting folks caught up in what we're supposed to be doing moving forward with for Evo and the likes. I need you, man. I need you, dog. He's like, no, CJ, you don't need me. I need you, my friend. I need you. We all need you. We love to have you around us, you know. But BM, welcome in. I hope all is well with you. Hope you're having a great day, because I know I am having a great day. All right, so that's plugged in. Let's go ahead and play. I got to adjust some of my settings so I can freaking see. Your schedule changed. Oh, let's freaking go. A snack. You're going to find a snake. Like, whoa. Calm down. Find a snake. What's wrong with you? All right, so why is it taking so long to... Oh, shoot. I don't have the Ethernet plugged in either. Hold on. Why is it taking so freaking long? All right. There you go. But no, yeah, we got there's a lot to talk about and a lot of stuff that you missed. Mark. And a couple of those things, I mean, you probably you care but you don't care. I know you. You care but you don't care. And that's okay. But oh, what happened? What did I do wrong? Oh, okay. Who's online for Tekken? Beat the Count? I don't know who that is. Man, people change their names so much in these games. I'm like, if I don't know, if I don't recognize your name, I'm gonna start deleting people, man. Oh, that's why you've been missing meetings? Okay, that's more than fair. Got that evening shift. Yeah, we changed quite a few things up, and hopefully you'll want to be around for the new direction that we're going in, and our bigger focus. What is that? All right, Tekken's taking a little while to load up. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. I think it's because of the graphics thing. I updated my graphics on at Fusion, where I go play my games the most. And yeah. I was playing with somebody that didn't like the way I had everything set up. And I was like, my bad, dude. My bad. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you guys hear that? My time is now. Yeah, it's Tekken time. Yeah, you guys can't hear that. So I need to get out of this real quick, like, and shut the game freaking down so that we can actually play. That Kuni looks great. See, the Steam Deck can handle it. The Steam Deck can handle all that stuff. They're just choosing not to let it be handled. That's really annoying to me. Extremely annoying to me. But it's all good. It's fine. We'll be okay, guys. next part. We gotta exit. Well, before we exit, let's go ahead and change up our some of our stats here. Let's go to graphics setting. Cause I know for a fact this Steam Deck can't handle some of this stuff. This kind of is what it is. Alright, restore the default settings. It shouldn't all be on ultra. Ultra! Yeah, it's at 48 instead of 664 some. Jeez. Yeah, we have to keep it low. But now that we've done that, let's get out of this and go fix our sound so you guys can hear. Because who doesn't like, who likes playing Tekken with no sound? Like, that's not for me, right? Can we generally agree that we don't play games with no sound? Like, come on, who does that? City of the Wolves was fun. It's so fun to me. Oh yeah, City of the Wolves is freaking great, man. Got one with Steve and Shaheen now. Of course you got Steve. Shaheen, I respect more. But Steve, not so much. I don't respect the Steve one that much. I'm off Monday and Tuesday now, and weekdays I'm off at 7. Oh, that's great. So then Saturday and Sunday, then are you off at 7 also? All right, so all right, let's test it.
Front, right, front, left.
Okay.
Front, left, front, right.
Can you guys hear that? Hopefully you guys can.
Front, left, front, right.
Hopefully you guys can hear that. I want you guys to hear that. And if you can't, just let me know that you can't hear. All right, cool. SNK is doing God's work. Yeah. I think, like, SNK is a wonderful company, man. I wish more people were, like, would love it. Like, because right now I'm in this space of, like, hey, I'm playing things that people are familiar with and that what brings people to the stream. And I wish City of the Wolves would do that for me, and it just doesn't. Been lurking, and you hear that? Yes. Front, left, front, right. City of Wolves definitely deserves a whole lot more love than what it's been getting. And I know a couple of you are like, it does get love. I didn't say it didn't get love. I'm just saying it needs more love. Some folks are just really annoying. Like, why are you so freaking annoying, man? I don't understand. You're annoying me right now. Oh, I see what he did different. Oh, good Germs. Good Germs, good job. Germs, good freaking job. I'm telling you, I'm so proud of Germs right now. And Mark, wait, hold on. Did you see the way that we set up the new arcade sticks already? You've seen that, right? I hope you have. Because I'm really, really proud of it. I'm definitely proud of what we've done so far. Left bottom, then we go right bottom next. Yes, it is more well-rounded than Street Fighter 6. I'm with you on that. And like I think people might be in denial about that, right? I definitely think that for sure. All right, let's go to. I'm just gonna jump online and not mind getting beat up for a second, and we're gonna go to the Fight Lounge. Yo, Holla, what's up, man? Oh, we're almost there, and that's why I keep on telling folks, hey, get a Steam Deck. I hope all is well with you, Holla. Hope you're having a good day. That man making big money. That man is making big money out in these streets. I can't be upset with my homie, man. I'm super duper proud. I keep on telling Holla, like they're gonna make a book about this man and all the stuff that he's done within the industry. I still to this day, he humbly says, nah, it's all good. I think he's better than the people that he works with. Just got up about to be an adult. I feel that. I understand. And I also understand that you don't feel like doing that. You were up all night. Yo, what? Oh, oh, all right, cool. I'll holler at you, Mo. Connecting with the server. What's up with my server? There's something going on with my server. Okay. Let's turn this off and turn it back on. I'm 3D printing stuff. That man's such a girl dad. I'm gonna take my baby to the daggone movies. He's such a girl dad. Such a girl dad. The 32 Death Fist, it's been satisfied? Dude, that's another one of those things I gotta work on. I gotta work on more Death Fist. More Death Fist. You gonna take my baby to the he's gotta take him to unemployment. That's funny. That's super duper funny. Like, hey, little Yelp. Hey, little Yelp, my broke little roommate. I need you to contribute more. But Dad, shut up, son. What did I just shut up, son? That's pretty funny. Your youngest too? Like, yo, I can't wait till you stop being so broke. Oh, man, you dads are horrible. All right, let's see. We're going to work with Paul today. As always, in honor of my coach, we're going the superhero route. Oh, why is it? See, why isn't it working? My boy just turned 11. Time to put the application in. Oh, for sure. Tell him put as many applications as he possibly can. Check my network firewall. Why can't I connect to the cloud server?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah. You wanna be big?
Yo, thanks. Hey, Susie, what's up, girlfriend? How you doing? Thank you so much. There it is. A walk around found grass age? For sure. this. There was this move that I saw the other day where I think Ramen Jelly, he did this one thing right there on block, and he got another move out. I thought it was really cool. But I think he swayed back. Let's see what happens.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, there was another one. It was like dude blocked, right? It was on block, and I was like, yo, that was a good move. It was a great setup. Or and then he also had another one when he scissored him. There was a couple like things that he set up like really well. Like really, really good, yo. It's taking a little bit longer than I want it to also. There's something going on with my internet. And it's upsetting me. Huh. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's on my end. Maybe I'm still stuck on Wi-Fi or something like that. So my opponent quit. Roar! So down 4-2 after it's +1 on block. So after down 4-2 is really good for a high. Okay. Oh my God. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let me make sure that I'm sure all my other stuff is good to go. After deep dive 1, maybe that was it. But I distinctly remember he did something. I was like, yo, that's like, it's really good. Okay, down 4-2 is really good after that. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, why is this? It wasn't running slow like this before. Let me try. Return to lounge. I'm gonna completely back up out of the game. And get to the main menu or whatever. Cause it's dragging. I think it's because I'm on Wi-Fi. And I didn't mean to put it on Wi-Fi. Arrgh! Like down, like deep dive 1, then instant quarter circle back 1+2 because they were going to try to 1-2 punish the deep dive 1. Okay. I think that might have been it too. Yeah, let's get up out of this one. I'm gonna just all the way quit and go to the main thing. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna quit, jump out of this. Let's go to the main one. Let's go back to the return to this. I'm trying to, I don't know. Yeah, I'm Heartline, showing Heartline. Maybe because it was in the middle of it. I'm gonna go to the regular Steam joint. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's up there reading the stuff off.
Frame. Recent main menu.
Oh my goodness.
Home,
settings.
System page tab.
Display, audio. Audio's
tab.
fine. Enable UI sounds. No, that's fine. That's in like the other section of like accessibility
page tab.
Right. Enable screen reader. Turn that mess off. Turn that off. We don't need that. All right, let's go back. No, we got to see if we got to make sure our internet's good. So we're hardlined. So like if one goes down, the other one's out. So Steam wired connection is the preferred connection. All right, now let's try it. Are you outside playing, Archer? Okay. A lot of birthdays today. What else we got here? Man, yeah, Tekken's acting funny. So it shouldn't act as funny. Or maybe I need to play Tekken on PlayStation or something. I don't know. I kind of prefer my Steam Deck or my freaking PC. But it is what it is. There we go. And we keep on torturing ourselves with Tekken, don't we? We're gonna have to punish that button. We're gonna practice that a little bit when we get opportunity here. Oh, there we go. Whew, has anybody waxed their beard? Their underneck part of their beard? That has to be painful. Ugh. Alright, I think we're good now. Let's go over here and get at one of the tables. Oh, he's playing. Alright. I'll eventually get into that. I don't know if I want to get into that or not. Oh, it's a little choppy. You gotta stop with the chop chop. Everybody chop chop. Chop chippy chop chippy chop chop chop. Confirm. I think we should be good now. It's moving right along better than what it was doing before. We're on the left side. It sounded like Yo Gabba Gabba. It was called the show's called Auntie Donna. It's a grown-up version of like a Sesame Street or something like that, and it's a comedic show, and it's like, trust me, it's funny. Trust me, it's funny, and they're just getting on each other's nerves the whole time. And so one of the songs is like, everybody chop chop, chop chippy chop chippy chop chop chop, and the guy responds, he's like, chop 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 chop. They're like, no, chippy chop chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chippy chop, chop. It's pretty funny. It might not be funny to you. I thought it was funny. Check out Auntie Donna on Netflix. I want to see another trick. Do you know what I'm talking about, Susie?
Would you like the rest of my sandwich?
Hey, what's up, Crazy?
I'm
How's
not
it going, man?
homeless.
That man, Crazy, back from the dead. That man was checking his gal last night, checking him hard. On top of that, let me see. There's Fred the Frog. Bring it around here to Weenie Hut Jr. Okay. So do you want to keep Fred?
Mom said you could only keep him for the evening because it's seafood or something.
No, we can keep him longer than that.
Okay.
Oh, wait. So look, we got Fred the Frog here. Y'all see that? He's a frog. We'll figure it out. Keep going.
Okay.
I want to see another trick. I feel you on that. You said not another chick, another trick.
For the next battle.
Yeah.
Yo, Crazy, thank you.
You wanna grow big.
Yeah, it's running extra slow today. Maybe do I have to? I might have to update my Steam Deck too. That might be a possibility. Yep, that's what it is. That's what you see, that exclamation point right there. I'm gonna try one game. If that game's off, I'm gonna go back in and update my Steam Deck. God darn it! I took their jobs. This might not be a good day for the Steam Deck. Not Steam Deck, for Tekken. Alright. Honor of Coach Crazy. Match denied, okay. You were livid? What happened? With the dogs you're talking about? Like, dude, you're freaking dogs.
Get ready for the next battle.
It was way more than... Oh, jeez, Louises, man. Yeah, I gotta update my Steam Deck, then I'll get back on. Man, this is gonna be a longer day than I expected. Everybody chop, chop. Chop, chippy, chop, chippy, chop, chop, chop. His name is Rage Drive, okay. Yeah, I hate that Tekken takes so long to load regardless, too. All right, so I think that's what I have to do. I'm gonna come in here and we're gonna exit the game, and then we're gonna update this. We're gonna update the Steam Deck because I think that's what's going on here. Apply new settings. Did it almost end it all, or did you go for a long walk? It helps if you do a long walk. Yes, son. Okay, put it in the garden if you want to do it. It was raining. He said, like Stephen King's The Long Walk. Yes. You should put a rain jacket. You need to go invest in a rain jacket. Oh my goodness, why is it doing this? I don't have anyone to blame either. I want to blame someone so bad, but there's no one to blame here. There we go. Steam Deck restarted. Are we not moving? Now I got to do the whole thing all over again. Can you guys hear it? I don't think you guys can hear it. So I got to go back in and do that whole thing again. Ugh. All right, we're going to go power and we're going to go to, I don't want to sign out, right? I want to switch to desktop mode and then punch in that thing. I need to invest in a Smith & Wesson. Oh, wow. So it was one of them. It was one of them. Wait, hold on. Did you guys can hear? I can't hear it. Did your daughter interact with a young man that she shouldn't have been interacting with? Because if that's the case, we can fix that. We can fix if you need that right there. You have bigger problems. If you need a weapon of choice. Of course, she's the other one. So it's the wife and daughter that's like, yo, I need y'all to get y'all ish together. I'm gonna hit you up after the stream and stuff, man. You need to get back on the. You need to get back into the you need to get back out there on that workforce, man, so you're not as annoyed. But I think the other big thing, as long as they ain't doing nothing crazy in the house.
Right. Front. Left.
I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? All right, there you go. I can hear it now. We all can hear it. All right, cool. Return to game mode. There you go. Now we can get back to playing Tekken. Ugh. Maybe it's just not my day, you know? Get back to it. Everybody chop, chop. Chop, chippy, chop, chop, chop. I do like their little intros and stuff. Yeah, this is moving way faster. My Steam Deck wasn't updated. All right. That's fair. Update your Steam Deck, guys. I didn't realize Steam Deck needed that many updates. Then also, I've been thinking about building my own Steam machine, man. Like, if it's that cost, I'm going to get a laptop. I'm going to get a laptop and, or for that matter, a desktop. Make a nice big desktop that's really strong device. Just got back. What about, hey, Crazy said he was going to use one. So I was like, all right, be careful. Big Bad Wolf. You know, there's saints and then there's ain'ts, and Wolf is definitely an ain't. So whatever it is that you are having an issue with, and you need to know something about, hey, Big Bad Wolf, he can help you with that. Yeah, crazy. Like, don't ask me about anything that's violent. You ask Big Bad Wolf. Big Bad Wolf's the violent guy. That's why his name is Big Bad Wolf. He's violent. Violence is his essence. No, that's what I'm a support. I'm supporting the military. I'm not the infantry. I don't blow things up. I allow those people to effectively do that. But me, myself, not I. I'm in denial. All right, yeah, this is moving by a little bit faster than it was before. But Tekken takes a second to load up anyway, especially on PC. But yeah, I think I'm gonna look into getting another processor and motherboard. I think that's what I'm a little overdue on, so that everything can run a whole lot smoother and faster. Because god darn, man, it's taking up a lot of like information. But I do like my Steam Deck though. Don't get me wrong. This foot keeps on coming off. I need to get more super glue. Yeah, it's working now. All right, let's try this again. Let's get to the lounge. Also, by the way, I thought this was pretty cool. He just opens his mouth up and stuff. You put your drink on there, and he's just like, rah, 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 rah. Like, it's heavy, you know. I thought this was a little cool drink coaster thing. See? All right, let's see if this works now. I shouldn't have any issues now that I reset and restarted the stuff. And now Button Drummer can coach us through Paul mechanics. Yeah, Dry Bones coaster. Yeah, when you sit your drink down, he's like ah. But when you take the drink off, he's like cool. Oh, his leg fell off. Crap! I need to super glue that back down. But yeah, that's what it is. There's one for Psyduck also. I thought the Psyduck one was pretty cool too. All right, let's try again. I got a lot of cool stuff, man. I'm gonna figure out how to sell more of it. Not even figure out, I just gotta sell more. All right, we're gonna choose this Paul, and big shout out to Coach Crazy. This is his Paul. This is his costume. Paying homage to our coaches, respectfully. You know, a great coach, by the way. Uh-oh. I might not be able to play Tekken today. Yeah, that's one of my beasts with Tekken right now. They don't allow you to play in a non-optimized way, you know? It just got so much stuff going on in this game. It's ridiculous. It might be Sony's plan. We blame Sony for all the craziness that they got going on. Are we allowed to do that? Blame Sony for all the nonsense? I think we should. Definitely think we should. Is it that bad? Are they in cahoots? It's funny if they were. Everything's going to crap. This is moving insanely slow today. I'm gonna be annoyed if I can't play Tekken on, I mean, I can. Ugh. You know what that also means? That I have to... And it shouldn't be. It's something's going on with my stuff. There's something going on with my stuff to make it load like that, and I don't know. Like, I know what it is generally, but it's like, ironically, a Falconron we playing against. Let's hope for the best on this one. This should load all the way through this go round. No, it's not that bad. It's just over-exaggerating. Bro, come on, man. Come on. And today's a Monday on top of that. So it's not like a restart. Maybe I gotta get out of the Tekken lounge or whatever. Ugh. It won't let me be great today.
Get ready for the next
Let's get out of Tekken lounge. Maybe it's the lounge that's holding me up. Today's one of those days, man. It is just kind of is what it is. That's really upsetting. Yeah, but I have to. So the reason why I haven't been playing on PS5 because it doesn't go through my OBS the right way. It's possible. Then I have to set up and put it all together, take it out of my bedroom. So yes, that's a solution, but it's not a solution I want to do. Not today, at least. I'll probably set it up for later. Because the kind of the point of playing on Steam Deck ultimately is like saying, hey, you know, hey, you can play Tekken on your Pocket Cab. Well, this defeats the purpose of being able to play Tekken on the Pocket Cab if you're not able to play it. You know, this is a business ploy. Or maybe today's just not a good day for it. Normally, I'm able to play. Like, all the other times y'all see me playing, I've been playing Tekken on my Steam Deck. And I guess today's just not a good day. Let's go to this one. Let's try a different route. Let's try it again.
ready for the next battle.
All right. Enable. I'm gonna take the Wi-Fi off. That might. I wonder if that might be a thing that's throwing it off. Excuse me. Let's try this. Let's see if it works now.
Get ready for the next
So
battle.
Armor King, all right. Yeah, it's one of those days, man. You just, you know, you just, it is what it is. Catch a L. That's disappointing, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Practice. It's. Let's try this again.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, you know what it is? I bet you $1 million is a Steam overlay that's causing the issue. I wonder if that's still on. Ah, wait, hold on. Display. Automatic scale, user in automatic scale. Night mode, enable. Output, use native color temperature. No. Control customization. Accessibility. Is there anything downloading either? In-game. Okay. Huh. I really don't know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's exit game. We might have a practice day or something. I don't know. But is there anything in this set? Remove from favorites. Add to. Remove from properties. Let's see if there's anything installed files. Let's try moving it to the main drive or something like that. Nope, let's cancel that. We're gonna cancel that. We're not gonna do that. I'll do that later. DLC, is there anything going on with DLC? We have all the DLC that we need. All right. Game record customization. There's nothing in there. Verify integrity of the game files. So they're verifying the integrity there. Yeah, all my games were. I was just playing the games just like not too long before I got on stream. It's just freaking Tekken, man. So it's verifying the integrity of files right now. General launch options, keep game saves. In the Steam Cloud, yes, we're gonna keep it in Steam Cloud. Or maybe I just need to stop doing that. Let's go back some. Yeah, I've never seen it do it either. Even on Steam Deck. Again, which I think is just very odd that it's just doing this. It's just really, really annoying. The way that it's doing. Exit Steam from that direction. And then community. Let's go to system. Check for updates. Are there any more software updates here? It's up to date. System channel stable. So that's the new Steam feature updates. Pre-testing. New Steam features updates frequently. No. 24-hour clock. Enable developer, no. No. Enable Steam crash reports. Enable GPU crash, okay. Enable system info, no. Sold deck, that's what it's called. I don't want to factory reset it. I don't need to do that. Security, I don't need that right now. Internet. Enter offline mode. I don't need to do that. Notifications. Is there a flash window when I receive a chat message? No. Where's the part where it has just the overlay? I think that might be it too. Show notifications when I'm not in a game. There you go. Display. Adjust colors. Resolution. Oh, I got other options here. Automatic scale image, yes. Schedule night mode. Oh, I do like night mode. I forgot I had that. And external safe mode. Okay, power. Battery percentage, enable battery charge limit. All right, enable remote control input. Sleep when turning off the TV. All right, audio, Bluetooth. Controller. Then we have keyboard, customization. Have all these cool new pictures there. That's kind of cool. Accessibility. I really don't know what's happening here today. High contrast mode, reduced motion, friend chats, downloads, display download rates, schedule auto updates, allow downloads during gameplay, throttle download while streaming, game files transfer over local network, enable, screenshot management, in-game, Main menu shortcuts. We got family. We got remote play type stuff. Have our storage. See, my storage isn't crazy either. Even on that one, so that's kind of concerning. And then we have home. 26 games are hidden. What games are hidden here? Oh, those are some of the beta stuff. All right, let's go back. All right, and then, yeah, so I really don't know what's happening here. It only does, no, it does both modes, but now I got it trying to check out, see, to verify and validating the files on it now. Rah! Let's see what happens. You know what? Let's do this. While that's doing that, let's see what happens if we do Tekken on, if we do Tekken on my PC. Oops. Let's see what happens to do Tekken on PC and see if we get any good results here. Because that's honestly the biggest problem, biggest issue that I've had was because Steam, I want to put it on bonus. On PC, on my PC at least, the game doesn't do what it's supposed to. Especially when you're playing like online and stuff like that. So let's see what happens when we do it this way. Dang, it's gonna take 2 hours to validate files on here. That's stupid. That's really dumb. I might have to cut it short today if this all doesn't come together and work out, you know? All right, let's see. Let's go in here. Go to Tekken. See what happens. Hit play. Let's see if we get some good results here, Button Drummer. I'm hoping we do. How come it's not reading the controller either? Ah, that's so freaking weird, man. Because I was literally playing this last night and having a ball. And now it's not doing what it's supposed to. A little choppy there. It's all low. Yeah, it's not reading my inputs here. Oh, there we go. It's doing it now. And now I have to, let me close out of all this other stuff. Yeah, this is my only issue with doing Tekken like on my PC. Like PCs for like practice only. So, all right, it's running smooth right now, right? All right, let's see what happens. Let's see if it starts lagging or running slow if I take this online. If it does, I'm just gonna practice and we talk about some things we can do while practicing. Let's do a quick match. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that can happen here? You know, it's already not doing what it's supposed to. We're going this route.
Gotcha.
Dignity of simplicity here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. I need my freaking lapel thing. Let's see what happens, guys. All right.
Get ready for the next battle.
O'Brien user. Let's freaking go. All right. All right. It looks like it's working, button.
I'll let you taste the power of my fists.
Round one.
All right, let's see.
Fight.
Oh, there goes that lag. Yeah, it's lagging, but it works.
Fight.
Oh, he's smart.
Round three. Fight.
Oh.
Round four. Fight.
Come on. Ooh. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
I'll show you.
Power, baby.
Strongest in
Is that it? Is that it? Is that a sliver, though? Oh, that's all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that,
No pain, no gain.
yeah, I think that was running a little laggy though. Ooh, power berry. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. That's rough. I gotta figure that out. And how I want to do that. I gotta find. I have to find another way to play Tekken. I just gotta. Like I thought I found a solution there. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that might be a good idea. But I haven't. Well, I can check out other people's stuff, right? All right. I'll check out some other replays here. I don't think. No, I think you're right. There's nothing wrong with checking out replays, right? I think we generally can check out replays. See, they give me all these Wi-Fi guys. So they're telling me that I'm the issue. But like I know exactly what it is. It's the Steam, not Steam. It's the OBS. OBS takes up so much resources. Like my computer's capable of playing. I thought I blocked that twice.
Round 2. Fight.
It's pretty far away, right?
Like steel.
Oh, he does it twice.
Round 3. Fight.
Tearing up my feet. All those lows.
You're going out with nothing to show for it.
Yeah, that's
Get ready for the
that's
next
disheartening.
battle.
We can't get this going. I guess the next one we'll do some focusing on do a little bit of focus on what you call it, some replays. Check out some other replays. It was running like molasses though. I will admit. So it's something on my side.
Round 1. Fight.
knows.
Round 2. Fight.
Stepped on. Yeah, let's go.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Ooh, power, baby.
You win. No pain, no gain.
Okay. That was good.
Yes. Round 1. Fight. Go. To business.
Yeah, that should have been clean. I couldn't get that death hits out.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, Clive, you suck.
Round 4. Fight.
Great punish. I learned that from Button Drummer and Snake Balboa.
Final round.
Ooh, power, baby.
You win. No pain, no gain.
What CJ stands on cheap button mashing characters? Hey, pick who you want. Now, I think I've gotten used to the whole Clive sparkly stuff, man. That was always my beef with Clive. He's all sparkly and stuff. Really annoying.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, did you see that whiff over his head and he was sideways? I was at an advantage there. It's all good.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Hey, that's a good job. He got me good on that one. He figured it out. All right, I think I got one more because like it's just not working today, man.
Yes. Round one. Fight.
Ooh, power baby. All right. I think I'm happy with that. But I can't get through the rest of it. I'm a little upset that I can't get to the rest of all this stuff, man. That's just really frustrating, man. You can't wait to get on Tekken? I can't wait till you get back to it, man. But yeah, I can't. I'm just having that hard time of getting the game to work. I don't want to be on PlayStation because like it's playable on PlayStation, but like all my statuses and stuff like that has been happening on the PC version of it. So I'm gonna go try to find some like other options that I can go off of or something like that. I don't know, man. There has to be other options. I know there are other options that we can go and have and do. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it right there, seeing that's not working. We'll be back on tomorrow. We'll have some fun stuff going on. Maybe I'll do a Rate That Fighter or something like that. I'm not sure. I need to do it. I've been playing World Heroes Perfect and all that good stuff. So we gotta admit we did get a few matches in. So I can't be that upset about it, right? So yeah, we're just gonna leave it right there. So with that, I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves of People in Determination, Success and Victory. Don't block with your face, guys, and I'll see you on tomorrow. Peace out. Thank you so much for spending time with me in the rest of the Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you just missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations like the ones we've had today. Success and victory, and I will see you next time.